We've been talking about this day. We've been talking about this day for how long? Weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. I says, man, the draft has come and all kinds of stuff. Hey, I got my dude Razor that's gonna roll with us tonight. It's 32 picks. We're so early in the draft that we gotta have fun with the rest. I thought I'd go ahead and get some company. Razor.
What's up, Ronbo? Good to be back.
Hey, it's good to hear you, Razor, because we don't get enough Razor, man, during the course of the last 2 years, man. God. but Razor, man, this draft is like the draft. Since 2017, we've been watching what these guys been doing, but this is the one. This is crazy, man.
This is probably the biggest draft in Niner history. The way we did things and all that anticipation and all that.
Yeah.
This is huge. I've been stressed out since the day we made that trade. I'm like, who the hell are we picking? And I hear all this Mac Jones talk. I'm like, no, I mean, he's good and all, but there's two quarterbacks that are better than him.
I know. This is why, Razor, I can't wait till the pick. But this is why I know it's not Mac Jones. You know? Because, like, everybody in the media is trying to give us Mac Jones. Right? And that's why, and Kyle is, like, keeping up the joke, but he got on the other day. Hey, man, look, I don't trip on trends, okay? I'm Kyle Shanahan. I picked a quarterback that I know that fits my system. Do y'all understand me? So stay out of my face. I don't even know. Hey, don't ask me about that. I don't even know if we're going to be alive Sunday. Kyle, man.
That's the best answer ever. That's the funniest answer.
Oh. And Razor, you add to that, Aaron Rodgers, I don't know, man. He picked up Jordan Love last year, and then Aaron was pissed off about that, right? And then he goes and loses in the playoffs, and he blames the coach for that. So Aaron is like, I'm starting to be worried about him, man.
Crazy. I mean, earlier I was telling the Nighthawk, the Ronbo fan little chat we have. I was telling him he did this on purpose. He waited for this day so he can force the Packers' hand. You know, He's putting all the pressure on one day, like do it now or I'm not playing for you guys no more. So
right,
it might work. It might just work because I think I just saw a report that came out. It says the Packers are now open to the reality that they may have to trade Rodgers. They said AFC team is more likely for obvious reasons. So looks like he's forcing their hand on draft day. So that's the smartest thing to do.
People in the chat are already talking about Denver. You know what? Rodgers isn't going anywhere. See, remember when Russell Wilson started crying? Man, either, listen to what I got to say, I'm out of here. All right, so, Russell Wilson could be traded within the next 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Right? And then Deshaun Watson, even before he got into trouble, Texas wasn't going to move Deshaun Watson. So, who else has been crying about wanting to leave? And Aaron, Deshaun, I guess Dak always knew he was going to get paid. How? I don't know. But still.
Well, I mean,
so
the situations are similar, but they're different. One, because Watson and Russell, they're both young, and they don't have the future replacement. Where with Green Bay, they already have his replacement. They drafted him last year, so and he's up there. And Rodgers is 36, whatever. So
at least,
I mean, yeah. So they drafted Love for a reason. So this is like the best opportunity to trade him because. I mean, they already have the backup.
Razor, I don't understand, though. Well, Rodgers is right to some degree about you get Jordan Love. Why are you getting Jordan Love? I need weapons, okay? We're ready to win now. Can you use that first-round pick at least this year? You could have got a first-round pick this year, which, by the way, is Jordan Love better than anybody in the draft this year?
Is he better? Honestly, I haven't watched any Jordan Love at all. I haven't watched one bit. Like. This is besides this year. Last time I watched quarterbacks in the draft was 2017 when we passed on Mahomes and Watson.
Okay, I don't know what the Packers were doing either. I thought that was a little weird. Hey, the recovery 716. I see you. Thanks, fam. He says he's nervous. Because I'm trying to understand. Niners. I mean, Packers, man. All right, hey, wait, hey, Guerrero. Guerrero said, "This is my first time watching the draft. Did my Niners draft Lance, or that's how it looks? Not yet, Guerrero. Hold on. See, I'm trying to understand. I can understand Rodgers being pissed off. Come man, guys, I could have used a tight end. I could have used something, a wide receiver, running back, something. Man, you guys went and got a replacement for me, and then they go the whole season. They get all the way to the playoffs, NFC Championship game. Actually, Rodgers can be blamed a little bit for that game, but he don't care. It's the coach's fault. He throws the coach under the bus. And now, look, man, you know what? Let me out of here. Ooh, on draft night?
Look, I, I mean, Ronbo, would you give up the third overall draft pick for Rodgers?
Hell yeah. You know what? I'm a huge Jimmy fan, right? But for Rodgers and this team right now, it's Super Bowl ready. You bring Rodgers in, yeah, I'll take that. Rodgers is a bad boy, and plus he's pissed off right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's mad. But look, I mean, it most likely won't happen that they'll trade him to us because obviously we're the NFC and we're the rivals somewhat. But if they were to accept that third pick, they could easily flip it for 3 first rounds. They could give Love more weapons, defensive players, whatever. So like, obviously, if they get that third pick, they won't pick a quarterback. I think they'll trade back and they can get multiple first round picks and just have a stacked team. But I don't think they'll trade them to us. Though I think from what Roger said, he said he prefers Oakland. I mean, not Oakland.
Raiders.
Las Vegas, and Denver. Las Vegas, Denver, and San Francisco.
Yeah. Like you say though, Green Bay says, "Oh yeah, right, Aaron. We're going to send you to San Francisco so we can see you in a few weeks." I don't think so.
Exactly.
We may trade you to Denver though, or Vegas. If you don't mind. He ain't going nowhere, man. Somebody's going to come in and calm him down and say, "Listen, Aaron, what we need to do is everybody needs to relax. Let's calm down. Everybody's pissed off. Let's talk about this next week. The rest of the NFL's not going anywhere. You'll be fine. Can we please talk?" You know, because I don't know why the Packers are so stupid as to let him get this pissed. I mean, Major, how many Aaron Rodgers are there in the league? Okay, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. He wasn't even declining for them to draft a quarterback last year. I mean,
No.
Honestly, if you put yourself in Rodgers' shoes from last season, you get blown out by the Niners in the championship, and then you go out and draft a quarterback. How's that helping them?
You know,
we blew the brakes off them boys in the championship game. Like
it was ugly. Hey, Stefan Music, what's up, fam? Trade 3 and Kyle for Rodgers, LOL. You know what, Kyle's going to put himself on the hot seat this year. If he does still get Mac Jones, and you know what, no matter what, Jimmy's going to start this year. All right, no, Kyle's not going to go into the season with a rookie. But if we don't win and Mac Jones is anywhere in the facility, they're going to blame Kyle for everything no matter what.
And this could set us up for success, or this could put them out the door.
Because I wonder what Jed's really thinking. And hey, another thing, is Zach Wilson really going number 2? I still can't wrap myself around. Why would the Jets pass up on the? You got Fields is right there. Why wouldn't you want Fields?
I'll tell you why, Ronbo. Because look, before this, in the offseason, during the college season, it was always Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, and then once Wilson started getting more hype because he's throwing crazy throws like Mahomes and Rodgers, then that hyped him up to leap Fields. So that's why they have him right now at second. But I think Fields is a better quarterback than Wilson. But a lot of hype is building up Wilson for him to go second.
The hype is all the Jets took hook, line, and sinker. I mean, as far as the Jets are concerned, it's a done deal. The way the media makes it sound, but you don't hear a word from the Jets ever.
Yeah, I mean,
hey, Daniel Serrano, I see you, man. Rodgers to the 49ers is my dream. Thanks for that contribution, Daniel. Man, that's been everybody's dream for how many years? All the way back to Alex Smith days. So, you know, we're going to watch Zach Wilson go at number 2, maybe. I still Denise, happy draft needed Ronbo. My stomach is so upset. I'm literally inches away from throwing up. Denise, you share the Niner Empire feeling right now. And quarterbacks drafted 1, 2, 3 since 1967. Jim Plunkett, Archie Manning, Tim Couch, Donovan McNabb, Akalai Smith. You know, how many guys, though, first round picks, I'm still waiting for one to come in other than Mahomes and just dominate. So, you know?
Yep.
And
man, nervous.
It's crazy, isn't it? I can't wait for that. And we're early.
Nervous.
We're early, too.
Yeah, we are early, but I haven't been on your show much to talk about like rookie quarterback and all. So this is what I'll say. I mean, I know it's okay. I'm not sure if I'll start or not, but if he does start, I wouldn't throw a panic at rookie quarterback starting, because if you look at history, the rookie quarterbacks that have a good coach or even like good weapons around them, they succeed. The ones that are put in horrible situations, they're bust.
Yeah.
And I'll give you some examples. Mark Sanchez, he looked good as 2 years, and after that, he just flopped. But
yeah,
he had top 3 defense, good running game. He had good receivers. They went to back-to-back AFC championships. Matt Ryan, his first year, rookie, playoffs. Andrew Luck, playoffs. RG3, playoffs. Joe Flacco, playoffs.
Did Joe Flacco start as a rookie? Yeah, he started as a rookie too, huh?
Yep. All the quarterbacks I just named started as rookies, and they all went to the playoffs that year. So, I mean, not everybody should throw a panic if the rookie starts, because he has a lot of weapons, and they have a good scheme to mold them so he can get more comfortable with offense. And we have a good defense, and we have a stacked defensive line, like so much depth this year.
Hold on a second. Othello, Alfred. Othello Alfred. That's I got it. 21. Who do you think will be Ronbo, Mac, or Lance? See, I hear you on those Guerrero. Check out Guerrero here. Is that what we? Hey, Guerrero said they are saying that the Niners have an eye on Mac Jones again. That would suck if the Niners choose him. Guerrero, I don't know, man. My dog's best friend. Hey, man, I literally can't believe how long you've stuck with Jimmy G. Faithful to the Bay. Look at Ronbo, man. So inspirational. Hey, Razor, you know what? Here's what I think. If that rookie can come in, hey, Scissors, SCERS 11. Bring on the Dre Lance. Thanks, fam, for the countries. Razor, here's the thing. If that rookie, whoever he is, I just want to know, if you're better than Jimmy G, you take that job and let's go, and you got my blessing. If indeed he cannot beat Jimmy G out, and this is what I don't see happening, because Jimmy G gets underrated. If Jimmy G keeps him on the bench, so be it. Because the fact is, the 49ers are going to win 75% of the time when Jimmy G's on the field. I don't know if this is good looks, good luck, or what, but they're going to win. And that's why I'm a huge Jimmy G fan. We haven't had winning like this since God knows when he is on the field. This is my thing with Jimmy. So, yeah, if that rookie can come in and take his job, take his job, bro. Let's go. So, we're gonna see what they do. 49ers may travel that. They may go that though. Razor, I don't know. It's a big savings on money. But he better win, because that's as I say. With Jimmy on the field, and he's healthy, chances of the 49ers losing are really small. E-Man, hey, trade to the Bay. We just did that. Somebody else? Everybody's saying trade to the Bay. So much so I don't know who's who. But yeah, Razor, that's my thinking of that. All right, Mr. Block Ice, if we get Rodgers, that's a plus. I would like to have an offensive line, Parker from the Ohio State, and quarterback Stokes from Georgia. Get Lance if trade don't happen. Yeah, man. Now, Razor, it would be funny, though, if we hear at number 3 the 49ers have traded to the Green Bay Packers in a deal that will send Aaron Rodgers to the 49ers, and the 49ers will now entertain any of the people that have been calling their draft demands. But here's the funny thing about that, Razor. the nice thing is, Aaron Rodgers knows this offense. This is another reason why I have no problem with him. Any rookie that comes in right now, he is going to have to stumble through that offense for a little while. It's just a tough offense. Nobody gets it right away. Well, hey guys, Steven Hernandez, yo, Ronbo, can you let your boy come in for the call? Got a huge prediction, Steven. We can't do it till maybe a little later. So Razor, this is another reason why. If Rodgers comes over, he knows the offense. He gets going right away. All he got to do is change the verbiage, and Rodgers ready to go. And after a year with it, be him, no trade today. Let's go, Fields. Razor, I think everybody wants Fields, man.
Yeah, I want Fields. I think he's a better quarterback between him and Lance, but I think the pick is going to be Lance. But I want Fields, but I think Lance is the pick.
But hey, wait, let me go back here. Everybody's jumping in and chiming in with something to say. Mark Sauter, Ronbo, man, Ronbo, what man do you? Who do you want? I've liked Lance for about a month, but the more I think about Fields and how he's just like really this monster that's like, people been talking about how I ain't this and I ain't that. I'm ready to go, right? So I'm thinking he may be the guy because he's got the chip on his shoulder, just like Kwity Paye. I'd like to get Kwity Paye because Kwity Paye grew up in a situation you only see on movies. And so, his life was bad before he got to America. Yeah. So I know he'd be a nightmare. My dog's best friend, thanks for everything. Had a nightmare, woke up, and the Niners had drafted Surtain. Craziest draft of my entire life, and it hasn't even started. Thanks, fam. Surtain. And Deshaun Page. That's generous, fam. Thanks. What's up? Happy draft day. Zach Wilson is the backup QB. Can you imagine? If they take Justin Fields, do we take Zach? What do we... Sirs, 11, I really wish Jimmy wasn't injury prone. We win when he's in. That's what I think about Jimmy. Thanks for this contribution, guys. Hey, Razor, I just asked you a minute ago, too. If the Jets all of a sudden snap out of the funk and say, the Jets have selected Justin Fields, do we take Zach?
Yeah, I think it's got to be Zach. He says this. He says this offense fits what he does. So, and the connection with the quarterback trainer, John Beck, he trained Wilson, Lance, and Fields. So I think they're on board. I mean, I think Kyle likes Mac Jones, but I just don't see him picking him. Like, I don't see Mac Jones being a leader. I see him. I honestly don't see him being a leader. I think he's a smart, good quarterback. He's accurate, but he doesn't have the strongest arm. Like, if you look at his throws downfield, he's putting his whole body. You look at Fields and Wilson, there's just a flick of the wrist and that ball's gone.
With juice. So I'm not sure. You know what? Kyle loves his accuracy and processing because, Kyle is not going to be bombing the field unless it's a wide open situation. And we need the kind of wide receiver that's going to bust the defense's ass and get downfield.
I agree.
And there's no chance for it to get picked off, right?
I agree.
So this guy's got his processing down. Whatever anybody says about the poor guy that people hate so bad, Jones has got an ability to read quickly and make a decision. This is why everybody thinks he's going to get sacked. Jones is probably going to get rid of that ball a la Drew Brees fashion. He's not going to get sacked a lot. But he is going to get sacked like every quarterback does. But I don't think he's going to be dropped into the dirt as much as people think.
If we got McGlinchey playing like he played last year, Mac Jones is dead. If we don't have a Trey Lance or a Fields running around buying more time because of McGlinchey, then that's good. But Mac Jones is dead back there.
No, but McGlinchey's got to either get better or something, though. Because no matter who's on the field, McGlinchey's going to be a liability. Because now you got the quarterback running in all different directions. The wide receivers have to learn to adjust to that. If the quarterback gets in trouble, what do you do? All right, go toward the ball. Okay, so our guys aren't used to doing that. This is something I've been complaining about for a long time. Our guys, and we get different receivers every year anyway, but our guys never seem to know how to get the quarterback out of trouble anyhow. So this
Yeah.
is something that's going to have to be worked on though this year. So we're going to see.
Yeah,
'Cause,
and
man,
then with Mac Jones, I mean, yeah, he has a lot of talent, but if you look at talent, he has a lot of speed. We don't have this kind of speed. Like what's the name? Waddle breaks him out a lot
and,
because
and
a few,
Devontae
a few of those
too.
yeah, a few of those balls are underthrown, and you see him coming back by him for it. I mean, I think my comparison to Mac Jones is not Matt Ryan or Chris Evans. He's comparable to Jimmy G, but I say an advanced college version of
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy G because they both have high completion rating.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and their arm isn't that strong.
Do you know that Mac Jones was? They say he's got better. He's got a lot of better numbers than a lot of premier quarterbacks that came out of school, including I know, including Trevor Lawrence. It's pretty funny. Mac Jones dude is strange. Okie night, I see you, fam. Take Brevin Jordan in the third round. You see a lot of numbers for Mac Jones that nobody will accept. NG49, Justin Fields, please. No Mac. Thanks, NG49. So it's really bizarre.
Fields, man, Fields is battle tested. He's done it all. I mean, he's a clear cut number 2 quarterback in this draft.
And yet, Zach gets all the glory as being the number 2 guy to get. I still don't get that.
Like I said, it's because he makes those crazy throws like Mahomes and Rodgers. That's why he's getting a lot of hype. But I feel like overall, Fields is the second best quarterback in the draft.
See, that's what I mean, Razor. If I'm a GM or anything like that, his show, or whatever you want to call it, that's okay. But I want to know, are you that good? Because in 2019, did anybody know what Zach Wilson was?
No, he was pretty average. Like he came on the scene this last season.
Yeah,
He broke out this last season. I mean, I'm not calling him a bad quarterback. I'm just saying
yeah.
that he's got a lot of hype that's improved his draft stock because, like I said, it was Fields and Lawrence coming into the season, and then here comes Zach Wilson, number 2, and
Justin Fields drops to number 3. That's just,
three. No, it's worse than 3. People have Trey Lance and Mac Jones ahead of him. Like, have you seen the mocks? They have Fields going pretty late, and then
I know.
Chris Sims had a mock 32 to the Bucks. I'm like, wow.
I says, somebody's going to trade up if nothing else. I don't. If Mac Jones, if Justin Fields doesn't get picked up at 3, you're going to hear all kind of activity of people trying to trade up at that point, including the Packers, or maybe the Packers. No, not the Packers. They've already got Jordan Love, including Bill Belichick. So it's going to be pretty funny.
There it is, Ronbo. The Jags officially on the clock.
Okay, we're starting already? All right. Riz, I gotta put my earpiece on. Hold on just a second here. Yeah, because this is gonna be. Here we go.
Draft
Here we
just
go.
started. 15 minutes after 5. They better hurry up and make their pick because we all know who it is. I don't want to see him wait till the last 2 seconds to put the pick in.
I know, right? And you notice they're calling people up to sit down. What's the Green Bay Packer fan doing up there? Oh, that's a Jacksonville fan. I'm sorry. Well, now, of course, you got to go with the clock. I hate we got to go with the clock. This commercial is going to last forever. Pretty soon, these commercials are going to be as expensive as the Super Bowl commercials because they're so serious about this pomp and circumstance the draft is. It used to be just a room full of a bunch of GMs and executives making deals. Now, it's a worldwide event. Unbelievable. Oh, NFL making money. You're right, Razor. But what if it's not? Hey, get your groove on 97B. See you, Niner fam. Please donate. Ronbo's going to need a new wall sticker for our new quarterback. Jimmy stays up there for another year as we go to the playoffs, win a Super Bowl. He leaves because he'll become too expensive, and then I will take Jimmy down. Razor, what if Urban says, I like Trevor, but I don't like his attitude, and I'm taking Justin Fields as a first round pick. Oh,
Hey,
just
Rumble, are you still lagged on the draft
oh,
a
I
little bit? 'Cause I
still
want to run
lagged
the picks
way
for you.
back. Yeah, so it's gonna be like last year.
Okay,
You're gonna know before I do. So don't tell me in
okay,
advance.
okay.
I'm glad you asked me that.
I promise you. I promise you, I'll try my best for Niners pick because I could be pissed, I could be happy, I don't know, but I'm gonna mute it when Niners
Yeah,
pick,
there you
and
go.
then
Because
yeah,
when I see it, then
I
we
don't
can
want to ruin it
both
for you.
go
I don't want to ruin
nuts.
it for you. I don't want to ruin it for you.
Please, and
That's
thank
why
you.
that's why I asked.
I forgot to tell you that. I thought you knew that from last time, though. But that's right. I didn't
No,
remind you on that.
yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
In fact,
I was
I'm
making
just
sure.
now catching on the clock. Hold on.
so, so you're about 3 minutes behind, I believe, or
That
because
long?
right now,
You already got it
right
up.
now the Jaguars are at 7 minutes into the I mean 3 minutes down from 10 minutes.
All right.
So the clock right now is at 6:55 right now.
All right. Now hold on. Okie night, I see you just in. Jags pick. Blake Bortles. Here come the jokes. Look at Trevor, man. I love it. It's a Trevor. It's a party at Trevor's house. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, they're still talking about it. It looks like they're stretching out the time on the clock.
Yeah.
We're gonna
What's
take
your
another
clock at right
break.
now, Ronbo?
Oh man.
Oh, not commercial for you.
We're not gonna. He's lying. He was joking. Jordan Jones, the rest of our Niner Live starts tonight. I'm so excited. No matter what happens, we will be better for it. The future is bright. Let's go, Jordan Jones. Thank you for that contribution. There you go, Trevor Lawrence. I got to tell you, Razor, I got a feeling Trevor Lawrence may be one of the guys that bust between him and Zach.
I don't know. I mean, like I was saying earlier, if you're put in a situation to succeed, you'll have success. But like, I feel bad for Sam Darnold because he was just set up to fail, and he shows signs that he can play quarterback. So
Yeah.
I mean, like you look at the bust quarterbacks, they're straight up set to fail. I feel bad for them, but
Oh man.
whoever comes here is going to have success, even if it is Mac Jones. I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. I'm just saying that there's
Kyle.
two quarterbacks that are better than him.
And you got Marvelous Martin, LOA. How's it going? Can't wait to see what we'll get. Hope we get someone to replace Mullins and watch behind Jerry. Oh yeah, see that's another thing too, man. Lynch and Shanahan said right away, man, we're not going through a Nick Mullins, C.J. Beathard backup. Jimmy does his I can't stay on my feet this year. We're gonna have somebody to play. Oh, man,
4 minutes and 40 seconds, still no pick.
Yeah, they're really stretching out each pick. This could take a long time tonight. It's probably just the first 4 or 5 picks, though. So,
man, lagging it for everybody else. We all know it's Lawrence. I mean,
I know, right? And they really are milking it too. I mean, they really drag it out each. I don't remember being this way last year. We went to a commercial break, but you know what they're doing, Razor? They're making more money this year by dragging things out. A lot of commercials, conversation. Yeah. I wonder how much each minute cost during the draft, because this is getting as big as the Super Bowl.
That's true. That's true. Hey, Ronbo. So, besides the quarterbacks. Who's like your dream player that you want, but you know they won't get, or that won't be there?
Yeah, Pitts. Pitts and Jamar Chase.
Minus.
If I could just have one of them. I mean, we're gonna watch. This is what I'm gonna say. This is why I can't wait tonight. I'm gonna say, Razor, man. See, I knew Pitts or Chase would find their way to NFC West. You know, the Cardinals are are rumored and scaring people. Yeah, Cardinals gonna pick up Jamar Chase. Why? They got enough receivers. Damn, So Jamar Chase, D Hop, AJ Green, and Larry Fitzgerald's gonna say, you know what? I was gonna retire, but I'm gonna stay with these guys one more year. I think they got it. Ah!
Uh,
But yeah, how
now
about
you know
you?
who I want, Ronbo?
Who's your guy? Yeah.
It's one of the 3 running backs. I know we won't get any of them, but I won't.
Yeah.
I'll be happy with Harris, Javonte Williams, or ETN.
Yeah, ETN, I know. I was just watching him yesterday, actually. Yeah, you can't
I'll
lose.
take I'll take any of those 3, but I think Joe Williams ruined that for them because Kyle's like, okay, let's have a running back somewhat high,
Yeah,
and then look at he was just a complete bust, and then you see Matt Bray drafted
yeah.
way better than Joe Williams, so that,
hmm
that put a bad taste in my mouth. They're like, no more drafting running backs. We'll develop them.
And they did a good job too. The only thing is none of them can last more than 5 or 6 weeks. I mean, they get our running backs get killed. If we have 6 running backs at the end of the season, we'll be down to 2, and hopefully one is injured and maybe back within the next 2 games. This is every year.
Yeah,
So
running
it's
back.
worrisome.
I feel bad for the running backs, but it is what it is. I mean, like you look at Barkley, he was what, top 4 pick, and
He can't stay on
he's
the
missed a lot
field.
of time. Yeah.
Mark Slaughter says, I'm so nervous. Everybody is. Mark, thanks for that contribution. And 12 gauge punk. I'm not seeing you in a long
Oh,
time.
there it is,
Thanks,
Ronbo.
fam. Here we go. Let me check it out.
The pick is in. Oh, come on, man. That was lagging. The pick is in already.
You see what I'm saying? See how they're drawing it out?
Yeah. Oh, yes, we know. They got Blaine Gabbert too.
I guess because it's the number 1 pick of the night. I'm hoping they're not going to do this on every pick. Because otherwise, we're not going to get to number 3 for another 2 hours.
Everyone's celebrating Jacksonville. I wonder who. I mean, it's obvious Trevor Lawrence, but you never know what's in this league.
The Jets are already in the car. You know what's so funny, though, Razor? The Jags have a lot of picks in the top 100. They could actually fully rebuild their team tonight.
Trent Baalke in the draft room. You see that,
I'm
Ronbo?
sorry, Razor, I missed that. Say it again.
I said Trent Baalke in the draft room. That's hilarious.
I know. I saw him on TV. He was making some kind of statement.
Trent Baalke, he makes some good picks, but then he makes some really horrible picks.
There's Trent right there. I think he's on the camera.
Oh, here comes Goodell to the stage.
Trent can't take no credit for this. He didn't have anything to do with picking Trevor Lawrence. I wonder if would Trent have taken Trevor Lawrence in the first pick? Because you know how he is. Dude is scared of quarterbacks anywhere. Here we go.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
There it is.
And Trevor is going to go. Hey, Rach, I'm going to have to make sure not to listen because your speaker's pretty loud. When the 49ers are on the clock.
No. I'll put my speaker away from the TV when the Niners pick.
All right. Jacksonville fan. Yeah. What does she get to do? Go over and shake. Wait. Do fans get to hug the draft picks or what? How come she's up there? Because I didn't hear.
I missed it too, but
one draft.
Yeah.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, there it is for you. You got it now, Ronbo?
Yeah, this is the length of leg. I'm just now getting it.
It's probably about a minute. A minute.
Who's that girl with the Jaguars jersey on or jacket? You're the first pick in the draft. How much money do you get as a quarterback? Quarterbacks get quarterback money anyway, right?
It used to be a lot more, but then they made the NFL rule where you can't pay them as much as they used to because they were getting banked. I think Sam Bradford, after Sam Bradford was drafted, I think he made a lot of money, and they're like, "Why is he getting so much money?" So I think after that they reduced it to a lot, to very minimum. But they're all making pretty good money though. But before they were making bank, and then they're all busts.
Well, he does have some nice shots though. I must admit. Yeah,
You know,
he
you know what's funny
climbs
though?
up in that pocket really well, and he's got
They're saying that.
good call on that too. Look at all that room. Can he go all the way? Oh, that's a nice highlight. Go! Oh
Jets,
man,
Jets on the clock. I want to see.
just
I'm
been on
not
the clock for.
convinced it's fully. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's Wilson. I mean,
I
I
know,
think I'm
right?
70% sure Wilson, 30% unsure.
Chris, hey Chris Hegler, I see you. Hey, love the programming page, fam. 49ers all the way. Chris, thanks for the contribution. I know, man. This is a scary night, huh? Because whereas we know Trevor Lawrence is going to go to Jacksonville, we pretty much believe it's got to be Zach next. But who's at number 3? The 49ers, Razor, the 49ers are putting on this. The 49ers are the most, this has got to be the Billboard top tonight. They've got to be the stars of this draft, mainly because of it's like going to a movie. You don't know what the end of the movie is going to be like. Everybody knows what's going on in 1 and 2.
Yep.
But number
No,
3.
we've been starting the draft since we traded up. Nobody can guess. I mean, I think that they just got lazy and they decided to go with Mac Jones because of the quarterback he's had success with, Matt Ryan, Kirk Cousins, Garoppolo. But the thing is, Shanahan, he didn't draft any of those guys. He didn't want Jimmy Garoppolo. He wanted Kirk Cousins. So finally, he can get his guy. But
Yeah.
they all think it's Mac Jones, but I don't think it. At 12, I would have been fine with Mac Jones, but we moved up. There's Fields and Lance. They're better talents than Jones. They have more upside.
You know, in a few years after they both get into the league, we're going to know for sure which one was actually the best. Because right now, it's just it appears that Mac Jones is the third guy. But what if? I don't know. That's why on first round quarterbacks, I just don't. I've learned down through the years. Don't wait. You never know. Because last year that guy, what's his name that went to the Chargers?
Herbert.
Who knew he was going to actually be the best talent in that draft?
Yeah, I mean, I think Burrow's a better quarterback than Herbert. But the thing
You
is,
think?
Herbert had more talent around him. Herbert, he had injured AJ Green, the bust, John Ross.
Yeah.
What's his name? Mixon was always hurt.
Oh yeah.
Burrow, he really had to rely on a rookie, T. Higgins. And then you look at Herbert, he had Keenan Allen, Hunter Henry, Eckler. Eckler got hurt, but they have other good running backs. So
That's
better
true.
supporting cast than Burrows. And that's what I was saying earlier, that you gotta build around that quarterback or else they're gonna fail. Like for example, Sam Darnold, he showed signs of it, but he had no help.
Yeah, he's on a better situation now. We'll see what he looks like. Because Sam Darnold, somebody said at SC, he was throwing INTs there too. So I don't know. We'll see. He's got a chance now, and he should be ready for revenge.
We'll see. We'll see. But if the Jets don't get Zach Wilson help, I guarantee you he's going to fail in New York. But
oh God, yes, and their offensive line is bad news too. Man, I really feel sorry for him. They said he gets frazzled too. They said once you start to pressure him up, he starts to fall apart. So
he struggles versus good competition. From his stats, I think he had very bad stats versus good competition. Oh, there it is. The pick is in.
For the Jets, yeah. This everybody. And actually, this is a way to too, because the Jets haven't been saying jack. I mean, they have not said a word.
Well,
and then all of a sudden,
the GM he kind of did when they were questioning him about Steve Young, about I think Jim was saying, yeah, Steve Young knows the stuff about BYU quarterback or something like that. When I think Steve Young said that the Jets are bringing in his family and something like that, and then Jim he confirmed it. You're like, yep.
Man, hey, I see boom shakalaka on the chat. It says all the wide receivers on Bama said Mac Jones over Tua. Hey, you know what's so funny? Because everybody says, man, Jones was sitting down behind Tua. He couldn't even beat out Tua. He couldn't even do this. But you wonder sometimes. Uh, there are times, and this goes all the way back to high school, when the wrong guys are on the bench. And it's interesting because Mac Jones, I still wonder, is he as poor as people say or believe? We're going to find out. I'm going to keep an eye on him
We're on
next year because I don't think he's
we're
going to
on
be
the
in the
clock, Ronbo.
49ers. Well,
We're on the
49ers are on the
clock.
clock, yeah, but we're not ready to pick, though.
Yeah.
We got to hear. I'm
Here
still
comes
waiting for the Jets. Their pick is in. I'm still waiting for that
here comes,
announcement.
here
I'm
comes
gonna,
Goodell, but I bet yeah.
yeah, when the 49ers do get on the clock, I'm probably going to go away for a second. I got to stand up and get ready because I know I'm going to lose it. I'm going to laugh,
Oh, here
especially if they
here it
pick
is.
up
The
Mac
Jets
Jones.
pick.
49ers are on the clock.
Here it is.
Dun-dun-dun-dun!
Oh,
Ow! Tick tock,
easy
tick
try.
tock, tick tock. The
There it
pick is
is.
in for the green monsters. Oh God.
It's official, Ronbo.
I can't believe. Here we go. Man, don't feel bad. I want to find out on this. I heard you say it's official already, so it must be. Yeah. All right. Here comes Gordon. I got Goodell coming to the bench. Goodell must be so glad we're not doing this virtual this year. He can kick back and relax. It's one draft. Doing Jet select. They did it! Oh! Here he comes, babyface Wilson is going to be a Jet. Can he stand the pressure? Jack, at least grow some hair on your face so we know you're a grown man. They're gonna kill you, Zach. Tell him to get some offensive guards for the rest of the pick. Oh,
Jeez.
God.
Guards, receivers.
Yeah. Ah, Zach, well, looking at you, you're standing up, you're walking, you're healthy. This is probably the last time we're gonna see this for years.
Did you see
guy.
that they signed Tevin Coleman, Ronbo?
Tevin Coleman? Yeah, the Jets did, yeah. Salibus like him.
I'm surprised that they didn't get more Niners, more players from us. All they got was Tevin Coleman.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe that was some kind of agreement they had. 6'2", 214, loose natural thrower, special off the platform. Shoulder injury in 2019. Oh, hey, Razor, I didn't know he got injured in 2019. I thought he was just not in the spotlight yet.
Yeah, he's been injured. I mean, if you look at him, he's pretty tiny as a quarterback. I mean, like not short, but like his frame is pretty small.
Oh, nice shot. He's definitely got an arm.
Zach Wilson, number 2.
Nice touch. All right.
They're comparing him to Joe Burrow.
Doing the Mahomes.
Russell Wilson.
Hold on a second. Stephon Music, that Green Bay trades up to 3. Green Bay would do that if they could. Oh! Wilson does look fun, though, I must say. But see, NFL's a different beast. Somebody said he had a pretty good offensive line as well. A lot of these guys, the guys with no offensive line, you don't hear about. The guys with good offensive lines, you hear all about. So, comparisons to Zach, to Burrow and Wilson. Is it a combination of both Burrow and Wilson? Because he's too tall to be Wilson. That thing is still in the rail.
Wow.
I think sometimes Russ is so good because he's so small. He's got to prove everybody, hey, look, man, guys, I can play ball, man. I don't care how tall I am. I can play. And he can, too. Wilson is scary. I finally give him respect these days after beating us up all those years that he did. Sick of that. And JJ says, hey, let's go. Let's effing go. It's go time. That is all day. Oh, man. All right, Razor. I'm going to be back. We got a commercial.
We're still on the clock.
We're still on the clock, yeah. See, Razor, man, I got to tell you, what I'm worried about is round 2, round 3. I wish they did the first 2 rounds in day 1. But they got to make such a big deal out of round 1. I guess you can't do 2. But tomorrow's going to be interesting.
I believe I can't remember how many years ago, but they did used to do the first 2 rounds on the same day. Oh, there it is. Pick is in, Ronbo.
Pick is in.
Wait,
Oh,
is it?
man.
Wait.
We got.
Oh, never mind.
We're going to talk to Zach now. Well, I know my
Nope,
last
I was
moments
wrong.
of my body being in one piece is probably tonight, but I'm going to go out there and do the best I can.
Ronbo, I lied. We're still on the clock. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left.
All right. Hey, Zach's going for the Super Bowl.
He better hope they put a lot of time around him because he ain't taking them nowhere like that.
The dude looks 15, Razor. I'm scared for him.
I'm scared for him too. He has
Razor.
talent, but yeah, okay.
Razor, I'll be back in about 4 minutes, all right?
Okay.
Oh, man. This is it, fam. This is it. Ooh-wee, this is it. How we go? Hey, one winning season under Kyle Shanahan. Who's this? Jets quarterback selected in the first round. And it's T12W. Baby, Jesus, please don't let it be Mac Jones. You know what? Take the chat down because I don't want. They'll tell me who it is. I got a lag going on. You guys can't let me know what's going on. Okay. Oh yeah, we put a freeze on it. Oh man, let me see. Okay, I know Schefter's got some news.
Combo,
I'm getting ready to.
are they?
See, because you know what I'm thinking, fam? I'm thinking all of this is a joke. With the first 2 picks, okay, everybody got it right. The media got it right. But the media doesn't really know other than they keep going back. Vegas has got this thing going on between Trey Lance and Mac Jones, and that's all it's going to be. Nobody even wants to talk about Justin Fields. Nasty things being said about Justin Fields may fall down as far as 6, 7, and 8. What? Really? But you know what I mean? Because I don't think they're going to pick him up in Atlanta either. So I guess he could go to number 5, but I can't see beyond that. So, you know, they're still pushing that narrative about Mac Jones. You guys are embarrassing yourselves. Don't keep yelling Mac Jones' name. Jeremiah says his gut takes it to Trey Lance. You know, pick us in. Is Jed York in the room? We go zooming in on Santa Clara, California. Ooh, pick is in. Pick is in. Pick is in. Give it to us, Raj. Get your butt out there.
Come on.
Falcons already on the clock. This is intense, ain't it? I tell you, fam, I put this right up there with the Super Bowl. This is pageantry at its best. The football season never ends. Because it's all about getting your teeth and your weapons together in the offseason. And then praying. You pray for health. This is the only thing that destroyed the 49ers last year. It was health reasons. So tell them about it, Jeremiah. We got one of the best tight ends. You got Trey. I mean, we got everything you need. And, Nick. And they said Nick is looking good already. So what's he going to look like by the time September comes around? Oh!
Okay, Ronbo.
Oh!
They
Here
said
comes
Ronbo.
Goodell. Here he comes.
Good.
Here he comes. He's got the envelope. Oh, man. Don't say Mac Jones because people can't take it if you do, man.
I'm not saying anything, Ronbo. I'm not saying anything.
Fighters select. Oh! It's going to be Lance. It was always going to be Lance. No. What am I saying? It probably was Jones. But after you looked at film and Trey Lance and oh my God, what? Hey, listen. Somebody tell Justin Fields, you still the dude. But We got to go with the big dude, the guy that runs down the field, even when he's not throwing the ball. Look at the size on this boy. He couldn't even find a suit to fit him. Trey,
Yeah.
I'm pumped, man. Oh, come in. We gonna saute him a little bit, get him ready to roll. Jimmy, you go down this year, bruh. This boy is going to have a job. Trey! I still feel bad for Zach. I mean, not Zach. I still feel bad for Justin, though. Oh, man, y'all can't mistreat Justin
I
this
do
year.
too.
Oh! It was probably how many weeks has it been Trey Lance? Rudy said the facility. Kyle wants everybody's decided because the 49ers did a sign relief falls over the Niner Empire. Why? Because it's not going to be Mrs. Jones' baby boy. Max sit back in the back said, damn, I thought I was going to be a Niner, man. Are you kidding me? He's not better than me. Paul at third, Trey! Hey, show some of the film highlights of Trey Lance. I love that. Outstanding poise, decision making, expands the offense. Steve McNair. Hey, you know what? One thing I do like about this dude, 49 Lakers, my QB. Hey, you know what? How many people actually had this stupid? Oh, man, Lee in New Zealand's got to be not happy. Stephen Hernandez, I eat my words. I thought Jones was getting picked because Shanahan is too comfy with the regular pocket passer. But I'm a dead ass happy. We got Trey. Hey, make no mistake, this guy's got pocket presence too. Shanahan saw that and said, I'm taking him for that reason. You got to be pocket first, Shanahan. And he's got it. Well, it's a it's a big show. It's a big show on the. Actually, I saw a show on Twitter a couple hours ago, and show was already saying, well, what's going on? Did the 49ers bite to Twitter's pressure? Marvelous Martin says you guys are very happy about Trey. Welcome, Trey. Bob, and let me see what Trey's got to say. Yeah, that's what to say. Joe Montana, Steve Young. Where will Trey Lance fall in? Trey says, I'm just happy to get to work. What can we expect, Trey? All right. Get him a little time to learn, because he's only played 1 year in the last 2 years. He's played in the pro style offense. His learning curve may not be as long or take as long as anybody thinks. All right. Look at him in play action. Booyah! Yeah. Takes off and running, and when he this is what I like about it. When Trey runs, get out the way, man. You can get hurt. RPO. Guy's got toughness. Look, see the body just falling off him. But like Papa Dragon said the other day, man, Ronbo, man, the dudes ain't, the conference he played in, the dudes ain't that big. Shoot, I think Trey, man, the guy, they had, you see him walking down the aisle? They had to let the thighs out in his suit, man. Is it Jimmy G starting, like I said? Yeah. Well, you know, let's get the kid up to speed here. And NG49, give me, you're right. Singing, ooh la la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la. I said, I wish we knew now. Or should I say, I wish we knew then what we know now. I said we could have been walking around with no frown. I say the fear of Jones is gone, and here we come, 2021. Hey, I hope Trey gets in as our quarterback soon. Yeah, Chris, you know, we'll see. Let's see what he looks like. You know, preseason, we'll see how much he needs to learn and gain. Because I don't know. I'm getting directions here for some reason. Hey, oh yeah, he does know. Razor, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
Razor Man, it's done. We've picked him up. He is
Trey Lance.
in. No Mac Jones. Everybody around the whole empire said, "Whew, man."
Anyone but Mac.
I know. I wonder what Mac is thinking. Because Mac probably thought he was reading the hype. He probably thought he was in. Oh
He thought,
man.
yeah. Wow, Trey Lance. I'm happy with the pick.
Yeah, because but I feel bad about Justin. We're gonna watch the rest of this and watch where he gets picked. Frank Garcia, see ya. You best change that background. Not yet, Frank. He hasn't started. He's not starting yet. We'll change it. Hey, if everybody keeps talking about Jimmy, you better wait to see what he does. Because if we go 10-0, you gonna love Jimmy as much as I do. All right? So there.
Wow.
But anyway, Justin he's not going to get picked next year. Daniel Serrano, Trey means
The pick is in, Ronbo.
3. It's meant to be. I called it. I know, man. I see the Falcons, man. Hey, Kyle Pitts or trade another. Oh, they're not trading down. I thought they were trading
Nope.
down.
I thought so too.
Razor, they don't have any money.
It's gotta be.
If they don't
It's
get
gotta
rid
be
of
Pitts.
Julio, they don't even have any money to pay for their draft picks. I don't understand this. They're not trading down.
Julio's available if you give him the right offer.
Yeah, but as I'm saying, nobody's giving him. Julio's 22 mil. So
That's a lot of money. Yeah.
yeah, and 30 what? 32, 33. So Julio, if well, God, man, this is crazy. Let me see this. You guys get pits. Jesus Christ. Hey, Razor, I'm just glad Pitts went to the NFC South. Don't bring that monster to the West. Oh, Razor, I'm grateful for that, if nothing else.
Yep.
I did not want to have to deal with this dude until a playoff situation.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a generational tight end, fam.
If the Cardinals do get a receiver and it's Devontae Smith, I'll be happy. I think he's a bust.
They're going
that
for
boy
Chase.
is now Chase will be long gone. They ain't getting Chase.
You think so? Cardinals, they draft in the next 3 or 4 picks?
No. Arizona is in the teens.
Oh, okay. Chase is going to be gone.
Arizona's pick 16.
It's going to be because Arizona's stupid. They're not going to pick up an offensive lineman. They're going to pick up either, as you say, Devontae or Waddle, one or the other.
Yeah, because I don't see Chase being past Miami, and the Bengals might pick him right now too. But I think the Bengals, it's that Penei Sewell or Chase.
If the Bengals got any sense, they pick up Sewell or Slater. I mean, otherwise, what are you doing? Burrow was laying in the dirt with a busted up knee, and you went and got anything but an offensive lineman. Somebody needs an ass whooping.
Honestly, Ronbo,
yeah,
they have a good left tackle right now.
Yeah.
So if they draft Sewell or Slater, they're going to the right side. But I take my chances. I'll take the wide receiver right now, and then with that second pick, I'll get a left tackle in the second round because there's a lot of good linemen in this draft.
Yeah, you're right. If you already got a solid left, oh man, look at here we go. Pitts highlights, man. Look at him abusing that dude. Oh man.
And plus Chase and Burrow were teammates at LSU, so they already had that connection.
Yep. Oh man, look at him high point that ball, man. Oh, look at And one thing about Kendrick
Mike
Bourne,
Davis.
he looks like Kendrick on that move. Kendrick can leave a man. Kendrick ain't got straight line speed, but he can get in and out of a route quick. This is a big man that can do that. Quarterback knew just where to put that ball too. Isn't that isn't that Trask? Or is that Mon? Who's the quarterback here for that Florida team?
Florida?
Yeah.
Trask.
It is Trask. Huh. Man. Piece of the puzzle, Matt Ryan. Mike Davis, Julio Jones, Calvin Ridley, Kyle Pitts. Julio and
Wow.
Pitts on the same team if they can't get rid of him. Oh my God.
All that offense
Oh,
and no defense.
I know. But see, that's the way it works. You go ahead and you just beat people to the end of the game. You know, we got 40 points, they got 39, we win.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
JMJP, thanks, Jeff. Get that number 5 jersey ready. Oh, God. Man, this is funny, man. It's like the Falcons, I don't know what's that organization. Tony, Nagatari, thanks, Tony. Trade to the bank. Let's go, Niners! They said fully vaccinated draft room. So you let everybody know. What's all the hugging and squeezing? There's a pandemic going on. They got to put that sign up. I didn't see them put that sign up for the 49ers. I guess we were like socially distanced. Man. But Razor, there's always something about the sexy pick. This is exciting to me to see Pitts picked up and like you say, the Falcons got all kind of offense. They just can't stop nobody. But you know, man, let's see what Pitts has to say.
We had our sexy picks the previous 2 years with Ayuk and Bosa.
Yeah. Well, see, that's intelligent.
Bosa was a rock. Bosa was a rock star pick. That one.
Yeah.
Good. You know what, Ronbo?
Yeah.
Every time Big Show says somebody in the first round,
Yeah.
he's never right. It's always the opposite. So Big Show wanted Mac Jones. I knew for sure it wasn't Jones when he said that. I'm like, yep. Big Show's good in the later rounds, but in the first rounds, he just flops.
Because he didn't think it was going to be Bosa in the first round. He came around finally, but he didn't think it was going to be Bosa in the first round either. So you know, so man, I love you, man.
He wanted
you got to get better in the first round.
he wanted Quentin Williams or Josh Allen.
It got worse. Remember the beginning? What's that big dude that Green Bay picked up that nobody hears about anymore?
Oh, Rashawn Gary?
Yeah.
That was his boy.
I trolled Big Show on that for about 3 weeks until he finally got up off it. Come on, I was just kidding. You guys can't take it. I wasn't serious. All right, so yes, you were. I mean, you argued me down to the ground on that one. Hey. Andy Williams, where is know it all big? Where is it all Big Show dummy at now?
Wait, is in the chat right now?
You're gonna catch hell for this show. Here they come, man. They're coming after you in droves. Oh my God. Oh God. Here's Rudy. Are you ready? Razor, you know Rudy, right? You haven't been around for a while, but Razor, Rudy is still hanging notes on the. I don't understand. Here you go. Rudy
he's
says.
Still there?
Yeah, he's still. Whiners move up to get Trey Lance, and he thinks that's a joke. Razor, we've been manhandling the Rams for how many years? I don't understand where Rudy's coming from. Wait a minute. Big boy Luis says, I was wrong with the pick, but I'm so glad it's not Big Mac. Let's go trade to the Bay, baby. Hey, big boy. Yeah, I can't understand Rudy and why he likes this abuse that we give. And Rifleman says, Ronbo, I got Mac Jones going to the Toronto Argonauts. The comedy's underway, Razor. Wait, one more. Marvelous Marvin just saw his highlights. I love mobile quarterbacks. Can't wait to see Lance on the field of the Bay. Now I am excited. Let's go Niners. Oh God, this is fun. But yeah, I'm trying to understand, Rudy. What Rudy likes the attention we give him, right? He knows when he comes in, he drops his little dimes. Then we're going to actually notice and say, Rudy, why don't you realize you are second to this fan base, not first? You ride behind us. You're back there 3 lanes back and honking your horn trying to get through traffic. So stop. I mean, God, it makes no sense. But Razor, okay, now we're gonna Razor making me a prediction, man. Who's going next in the 5th round or number 5 pick?
Gotta be Jamar Chase. I don't see it being Sewell.
Wow. I think you're right though. Or a lot of people like Waddle. What's the other speedster from Alabama? Is it Waddle? A lot of people like Waddle too, though. He could be, and some people like him better than Devontae. You know, because Waddle got hurt, and that's why Devontae stepped up because Waddle was actually the first guy, and then of course when Devontae got hurt, when Waddle got hurt, Devontae stepped up into the picture big time, and never looked back, and he gets the Heisman. You know, that's a bad sign right there. When your receiver gets a Heisman, but the quarterback don't.
I mean,
Make another prediction too. Who's going to pick up Mac Jones? Because you know Bill Belichick is right now trying to make deals all up and down the draft.
Jones, man. I don't. Maybe Denver. Maybe Denver.
Denver's trying to get. They're probably trying to get. Denver's trying to get Green Rodgers more than likely.
Rodgers, yeah.
Jamar Chase.
Told you. See, I knew it. I
They got Chase. They got some Chase. Oh, this guy was supposed to be the number one receiver as early as last year. If Jamar Chase would have came in and declared the draft last year, he was going to be the best guy in the draft. He gets another year of season. Jamar Chase with Joe Burrow is going to be dangerous. Man. See, Razor, these sexy picks are going to make me nuts. See, we got a quarterback, and now we're going to watch the premier other side of the quarterback.
You want pizza? Very good.
Man. What? Chase. To Cincinnati. All right, Razor. Who's number 6?
Number 6. I think it might be the left tackle, Panay.
Panay finally gets a break. Who's on the clock at number 6?
I think Panay. I don't.
Green Bay?
Miami.
No. Miami. Oh man, Miami's got how many first round picks? Miami, man. Ooh, man. Do they need offensive linemen? Everybody needs offensive linemen. If you can get better, of course.
See, I don't know who the plan was to get because when they traded the pick with us, they were at 12, and then they moved up with Philly. Yeah. I think they were thinking they can get Pitts or Chase, but now they're both gone. So they need a weapon for Tua. So I think it has to be the left tackle, Panay. Or Panay or trade back.
Yeah, because they seem to be just collecting picks. Hey, Razor, man, in a few minutes, I predict we're going to hear the 49ers are trying to trade back up in the first round. We did it every year, Razor, since Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch. Every year we trade back the first. Hey, except for the Mike McGlinchey year. Did we trade back up in the first round that year too?
Mike McGlinchey, no, it was Pettis second round.
That's right, but we did trade up to get Pettis. What a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay,
honestly,
yeah.
Real quick, it's either Panay or wide receiver. I don't see them getting Smith. It has to be Waddle if they get a receiver, but I'm gonna say Waddle or Panay.
Yeah, Smith is too small. Devontae is gonna get
he's
killed.
He's too small. He's a bust.
Yeah,
he's too small. He's tiny,
especially with that length and no size. Oh wait, it's a Rudy moment. NFC West best quarterbacks: number 1, Russ. 1A, Stafford. 2, Murray. 3, Lance. Yeah, Rudy. Have fun, Rudy. As your organization continues to burn down to the ground, you got away last year. I don't think you're going to keep that luck up this year. And Stafford, he ain't never seen nothing like he's going to see in the NFC West. Where he was playing, he should have did better. Highest drafted wide receivers: Jamar Chase, Odell Beckham Jr., Michael Clayton, Eddie Kennington, and Justin Jefferson. Hey, Justin Jefferson was a bad boy last year, too.
Oh, he was a baller. He was a baller.
Yeah. Man.
Come on, the pick is in, but you know how it is, Rumble. Taking forever.
They're running commercials. They're making all kind of money. You know, gotta endure
Pick
this.
is in.
Come on, Miami. Who you gonna pick, man? Because it's fun to try to figure out who you gonna do.
It has to be Waddle or Panay.
Yeah, and yeah, because Waddle, man, Razor, see, this is what's worrying me to death, man. I gotta have some speed this year. I gotta have that dude that busts downfield and makes guys like the Honey Badgers stop motioning all his defenders to move up. Don't be what? Move
Yeah.
up. Why would he moving up?
If they draft Waddle, they're gonna have a lot of speed because they also signed Will Fuller in the offseason, and he's fast.
Yeah. See, and that's the secret to Mahomes and the Chiefs. Mahomes has 3 speedsters. He can air that thing out on every snap if he wants. I mean, you got 3 of those guys could go down the field in 4-3, and God knows once they get started, it's probably less. That's a dangerous combination. I like route runners, but I need at least a speedster, at least one.
See, that's the thing with Mac Jones. He has a lot of speed at Alabama, so they build him out a lot. I mean, how easy it makes your job a lot easier when you have that speed. Like Mahomes would be good regardless without Hill and Kelsey, but having that speed on the outside definitely helps the whole offense and Mahomes out a lot.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's a quarterback's best friend. I ain't got to, because how long does it take for most guys to run deep routes, right? The defensive line will cream your butt by the time that route is even finished. You can try to put that ball on point and time it and put enough touch on it, but that is so freaking hard to do. So if that guy's down the field within seconds, I let that ball fly. And hopefully I put enough on it. Behind this dude's speed, I mean, I don't want him slowing down, but I'm going to let this thing fly because I know he's going to catch up with it, Man. So, yeah, man. All right, here we go, Razor. Dolphin selections in. Here comes Goodell. Was Razor right? Yeah. Razor, look at you, man. There goes 2 receivers back to back. Jalen Waddle looks like he's not happy about going to Miami. He stands up. He looks like he's in a daze. He can't believe it. I couldn't put
You know why,
but
right,
Miami.
Ronbo? You know why?
How come?
Because when they asked him who's better, Tua or Mac Jones, they said Mac Jones, and now they can go play with Tua now.
I just read somebody just put that up. Wait till he gets back. What does he say when he gets in the locker room to him? Hey, what's up, bro? Man, I was just playing, man. Because you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we went to a championship last year. I got to give my boy credit, all right? You know you the man. You going to throw the ball to me, right?
Yeah. But, Ronbo, honestly, I feel like they reached for Waddle. I mean, not reach, but this wasn't who they really wanted. Like, when they traded again after the trade with us, I believe they wanted Pitts or Chase, and this is their plan C right here.
Uh-oh. This ain't a bad plan C. How tall is Waddle? He looks like he's not that big.
I'm not sure. It's hard to guess. Probably like 5'11".
Maybe.
He's fast. That boy's fast.
But that dude can, That all I want is that 4.3 speed. Boy. But if he was one of the guys that said Jones was better than Tua, look at him. See, a lot of receivers look like they're having to wait for the ball. That's more to do, I think, with their quickness. That's what. Oh yeah. You missed him. Good night. Double coverage. Split it. Mac Jones fires. All he's got to do is throw it. It doesn't matter how hard he throws it. Waddle is under it.
Detroit
double move.
I wonder what they're getting.
Ooh-wee. Stokes can, but Razor, Stokes can keep up with him though.
Yep.
But we ain't getting Stokes. Hey,
I'm curious to see who we're getting or to move back in
the first round. I'm telling you,
they love doing that.
Mass draw. I told you it would be Trey Lance, Rumble. You know, I didn't argue. I had no idea who they were going to pick. I heard Mac Jones' name mentioned on a daily basis by the hour. And if we learned anything this year, we learned whatever the media says, go the other way. And like Razor says, whatever Big Show says, go the other way. Brock, Razor, you love this. Barack O'Leary, who's always working Big Show, he says Big Show is officially 0 for 5 in draft picks.
See, Big Show is bad in the first round, but he's better in the later round.
That's true, because he had Fred Warner picked. Paul Third says both Bama wide receivers will go before Jones says it all. Oh! Hey, Razor. Hey, hold on. Jorge Soto. Shanahan wants to redo what he had going with RG3 when healthy. That kid was electric with Shanny. No, RG3. I don't think RG3 is quite the quarterback as Trey Lance. But hey, make no mistake. Shanahan picked Trey Lance because he's got pocket presence. Now, he's got escapability. But if you think he's going to have Lance out there running around and track meeting like RG3, that ain't going to happen. Raul Nunez. What's up, Raul? Yay! Yay area is now the Trey area. I like that. Guys are creative.
This has to be Panay or Micah Parsons.
All right. Razor's got it, man. Razor's hot. He's picking out everybody right so far. Razor, man, you know you got this down to it. If you do this 2 more picks, man, I'm gonna say, shoot, Razor. From now on, you cannot. Did you do a mock draft a couple of years ago? I think you did.
On your show?
Yeah. Or did we ever do?
No, I did. I mean, I follow like the first 2 rounds. Yeah, free agency I did with you, but yeah. I don't follow more than like the second round of the draft.
Razor, look at the camera. It's on Mac Jones. Max, what's he looking at? He looks like he's not happy. Then he said, "Smile."
He would have.
Max,
he would have had it made over here.
I didn't know the camera was on me.
he knows if he came here, he would have it made.
Oh yeah. And oh man, this is hilarious. Poor Mac.
I want someone to pick Field. I feel bad for him.
I know, right?
He should not be slipping. He should not be slipping.
Whoa. Here's the thing about Justin Fields, though. He already warned people, you don't pick me, I'll come back and get you. So see, oh man.
Yeah, he got a lot of blame for being a Ohio State quarterback because the previous ones weren't that good. Mm-hmm. But I don't buy into that because he's different from the other quarterbacks.
I agree. And you could tell he is not Haskins or any of those other clowns that came out of Ohio State. Ohio State does have a really bad program, though. Pick us in Detroit. Yeah, Ohio State, that offensive system they have, I do not like. And they say the Chiefs run the same system. Do they? I don't want my quarterback sitting back there waiting. They say the Chiefs run pretty much the same offense as Ohio State. Wait, hold on a second. No one says, I just got off work and we got Trey Lance. No one. Absolutely. It was like quick, too. Boom, lightning strikes, Trey Lance. But yeah, Ohio State. And everybody says the Chiefs are running the same offense, which just look like that to me.
Who? I knew that. I told you they weren't. Yeah, but I knew they weren't getting quarterback. Broncos 2 more picks. And there's 2 quarterbacks.
I don't think Broncos get a quarterback either.
They might.
Hey, the Broncos. Hey, whoever, Razor, you know what? The folks in your house, they might be on it. Broncos, but don't they have Andrew? They have what's his name? They got Luck and who else? That must be Panay's house.
Yeah, Lock and Bridgewater.
Big Panay, look at you, looking like Mark. Give that boy something to eat.
They do take what the players want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I would have loved to have that big boy. Give me the big, powerful Polynesians, man. You got to have, you know what? You need to have them dudes, man. If I could get 3 Polynesians up offensive line, man, I'd rest back and relax. That dude's only 20 years old. 19, he's 20?
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. And everything that he can throw, how many?
What's it going to be like for the next
Yeah, a
5 or
lot.
6 years, man? Detroit has got the premier offensive line. You know how many
Oh
sacks that dude gave
man.
up in his entire time? He's the first
Yep.
Polynesian player with the Outland Trophy.
Nate Sewell, Lions.
Yeah, and I'm surprised. Well, you know what? Like you say, though, a lot of teams don't need a left tackle, so you don't want to put Sewell on the right side. So you go ahead and get your wide receivers, uh, your edge rushers, anything like that. I guess that's pretty funny.
See, the Lions already had left tackle, so they're either putting Panay at right tackle or making Eric Decker go to right tackle.
Oh, Eric Deckard? They got that's right. Damn, Deckard's been around too long. They're not going to move him. This was a strange pick by
Yeah.
them. Well, you put Sewell at right side because a lot of times these guys go from the left side to the right side. They don't look the same. It's different footwork and a lot of different things that they got to readjust to. He's just good though,
That's
so
true.
maybe he'll be okay.
Because we did the same thing to McGlinchey.
And he ain't been right since.
That boy, ever since he went vegan, he ain't been right.
Hey, is that true? How can you be an offensive lineman and be a vegan? How?
I don't.
If I
He
was
got a few screws loose up in there.
If I was a coach, the first thing I'd say, look, I don't want to get into your personal life as far as your diet and everything, but I got to tell you, Jesus Christ. I know what you're going to say, Coach. Well, okay, you know what, though? Do this for me. For the season. Just go ahead and get some legitimate protein in your body, man. You know what? As soon as the season ends, you can be a vegan. How about that? Can we make that deal? Oh, come on. Mike, you're killing me out here.
I see him working out with Kiddo, so hopefully that helps him.
Yeah, because George will probably pull a Big Mac while he's. Can you see him laying down on the bench and George pull out a Big Mac while he's in the middle of a set? Mike, smell that, man. You know you love it, Mike. You're in denial, man. I'm going to order you up 2 of them right now. Oh, God. He's got to get stronger, Razor. He has got to get stronger this year.
Yeah, he has to. I mean,
we're
I don't
seeing
want to
guys.
go.
We're seeing small guys knock him on his butt. Nobody's ever going to get over that cornerback dropping him like that. Jesus.
Oh, the Panthers picking. The pick is in.
Panthers got to be. No, didn't the Panthers just. They just picked up Darnold. Man, the media's right.
I don't think. Yeah, this could be Fields. Fields, maybe Parsons. I mean, I wouldn't put all my faith in Darnold while you have Fields on the board still.
You would think so, right? Wow, this is a hard call, huh?
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
is really a
I'm gonna say
tough call.
Fields.
Yeah?
I'm gonna say Fields or Micah Parsons.
Because, Belichick is sitting there trying to trade up every time. If Fields doesn't go this time, Belichick's going to have to be. I wish you put the camera on the Pats battle room, man. Because, Belichick's got to be going nuts. He's right there. We can't make. Keep calling. Keep moving, guys. Get me. If he doesn't go this round, I got to be up and. I got to take the 9th pick. Let me see what Rappaport's saying. J.C. Horn or Fields, according to Rappaport.
J.C. Horn or Fields.
Oh, this is the pick. This is it. This is the pick of the night next to the 49ers pick.
If they take
You
Horn
got
or
so
Fields,
many talents.
if it's Horn over Fields or Ronbo, this is stupid.
Wow.
Quarterback is the most important position. You take a
Okay, but
cornerback.
why do you want that controversy in your camp, though?
I'd rather be safe at quarterback than to rely on. I mean, Donald's okay, but I'm not going to rely on him.
But at number 8, I went over and got Donald. How much did I give up for Donald? I'm trading with the Cowboys or Belichick and get some more picks.
They gave up, I believe, a second and a fourth, I believe. They give him a few draft picks, but I know the second was the highest one.
This is really funny. Julian, Trey Wayne. Julian, you got the Trey, man. The big dude coming. Oh, man, this is going to be This is funny. Razor. Go ahead, commit. I say,
Wait, I think I might move up because he's falling.
God,
Man,
they're going to take Horn
wow.
because the Broncos are
Wow.
just chomping at the bit, waiting for Fields. The Broncos must be going nuts. Oh, God, please don't do it. Don't do it, Panthers. The Broncos are saying, don't do it, Panthers, man. Give us Fields. Come on.
Wow, I thought he would be gone by now.
Oh,
Wow.
the Broncos get
I
their
can't believe it.
wish. Oh. Oh.
Wow. And he went before Sertan.
Razor, you know what? Okay, they're you know what happened, right? I think epilepsy. Some of these owners are ignorant about epilepsy.
Yeah. Whoever gets Fields is going to be lucky.
Yeah, because
I mean,
he's gonna
happy.
come in
I mean,
with
happy.
a chip on his shoulder, a man on a
Yep.
mission. And you're right, Surtain. Cowboys want Surtain anyway. Razor, we got to trade back up in the first round. There's all kind of talent still available. John, what are you doing? Get back in that first round. We don't have any draft picks for next year. I mean, we can't even use the next round draft pick. Well, you know,
No,
Give us a second.
we have our later round picks.
I mean, a second and a fifth to get back in the first round. Because we got plenty. We got 3 fifth-round picks. You got to go fourth round, don't you? The second and a fourth round. Oh, second and the third.
It will be more than a fifth to get back in the first, but it depends where in the
Yeah.
first we want to. But who would you get in the first? Probably a cornerback.
I'm going for Surtain if he's still hanging out. How badly do we need a cornerback? Oh, God, if we can get back in there. If they're not going to get Surtain, then we'll take him.
You see that? The whole NFC East is drafting in order.
Surtain is not going to last more than 2 more. The Cowboys are going to get him at number 10. Razor, Surtain, Cowboys, number 10. Because Cowboys know they got to quit assing around with defense. They got smoked last year.
Yeah, it's gotta be Sertan. But I know Jerry Jones. He was in love with Pitts, but I knew Pitts wouldn't fall that far.
I know. He wanted to trade up, but I think his son told him, Dad, can you give me a break with Kyle Pitts? We're not going for Kyle Pitts. Dad, we got beat last year. We'd score 40 points and our opponent would score 45. What are you talking about? We're not doing Pitts. Can you see Jerry? Excuse me, I'm not only owner of this team, I'm your father. You don't. I'm Jerry Jones. You're Junior.
It gotta be Fields.
It's got to be. There's no way the Broncos let Fields go
This
past
gotta be
them.
Fields.
Absolutely. Everybody agrees
This
on
is a
that.
blessing for the Broncos.
Great, man.
Hey,
This gotta
oh,
be
man.
Fields.
Yeah.
And Chad, who's coming up next? Brink struck Timmy. Thanks, Femi says, this was the most dumbest decision ever made. The pick should have been Fields. I want Cal and John fired. This is Smith Rogers 2.0. You know what? I don't know what's going on with Fields. I feel bad for him. You know he's like
You guys
number
are up.
2 as far as a quarterback in this. This is ridiculous. So people are, and later on we're going to find out the truth. Right now, it's like everybody knows they're doing this to him because of, and he went and told the truth about the epilepsy. I wish he would have waited. I wouldn't know what would have happened then. But then again, they would have like said, "Oh man, it's really scary."
Poor guy.
I know it's so sad because he's way more talented than this. You pick 2 wide
But supposedly,
receivers. Go ahead.
I guess they interviewed Kyle, and he said Trey Lance was the guy all along.
Well, one thing about Kyle, you knew he was going to say that. Oh, Rudy. Uh, we're going to announce Rudy's silly statements, keep the receipts, because the fact of the matter is we're playing the Rams twice next year, and Rudy's still talking. Book on T. Lance, one read quarterback after one read, tucks ball and runs, wide stance makes him susceptible to sacks, inaccurate at times, only 1 year experience with a laughing emoji rolling. Rich, you want to address that?
1 year experience for Trey Lance.
Mm-hmm. And also, he says he's a one read quarterback. He'll tuck and run.
Look,
if
tell
anybody
Rudy.
knows anything about Kyle, you know if Kyle thought that for a minute, he wouldn't pick him up, right? Wide stance makes him susceptible to sacks, inaccurate at times. You know.
Look, tell Rudy that whoever we got, it don't matter who we got, they're gonna have success in this offense. So Trey Lance playing the year, yeah, it concerned me. I rather have Fields. But I am just as happy with Trey Lance. He reminds me of a McNabb, a Steve McNair type player where they're tough, right? Like Trey Lance, he's a tough front. Like when he runs the ball, he's tough. Like, I mean, I'm scared of it, but that boy, he's not scared of contact, so he can take a hit. I don't see him being fragile, but tell Rudy to keep
wishing. Tell Rudy
to keep his mouth shut. Tell Rudy to keep his mouth shut because Nick Mullins beat them this year, so imagine what Trey Lance is going to do
with ease.
and we were injured, so
yeah, right. We beat them in the second and third string, and people off the street, practice squad. Rakim, Giamatti. Hey, Rob, I haven't seen you this happy since the NFC Championship game against the Pack. Go Niners. Rakim. You know, the stress is over of having to wait for this draft, number one. It's finally done. I'm celebrating that fact.
There it is. Pick is in.
Here we go. Oh, man.
But, Ronbo, also, Rudy, if you're listening, Trey Lance isn't who you should be worried about. That boy, 97, coming back, that's who you should be worried about. He coming after Stafford. That boy is an MVP right there. Nick Bosa is a game changer. The whole NFL was lucky he didn't play last season. He would have tore it up.
You know? See, because Razor, that's the truth right there. People don't understand. The 49ers don't beat you with one position. They beat your butt all over the roster. Look at Mac Jones wants to go to Denver, too. Mac is looking like, I was supposed to go at number 3. What is going on?
No, none of Fields and Mac Jones didn't answer the phone call.
No, it didn't show it no more.
It does.
Before it showed it.
You look at the face.
No.
Look at the, I know.
Hey, you know, Razor,
It shows it when it happens.
he's right.
That's the one.
Neither one of those guys look like they just got a phone call. What is Denver doing?
It's got to be Fields. If it's not Fields,
He should have got a
it's
phone
shocking
call by
because
now,
they
though.
need a quarterback. You can't rely on Bridgewater. Bridgewater he's a bridge quarterback pretty much.
Wow. Fangio's still in charge. He may go defense. Big boy Luis, since we drafted Trey, Rams now have the most fragile quarterback and worst offensive line in the West. Bolson and company are ready to eat. Rudy. Thanks, fam, for that contribution. I am Drep Hand Tongue.
Gotta be Fields.
Kyle just completely debunked the idea that it was ever Mac Jones and it was Trey since January. I know. I just heard about that. Thanks for that contribution. Razor just informed me about that. That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
What?
Poor guy.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, wait.
Wow, what a shocker.
Oh, man. Here comes Goodell for me. Everybody's making the same reaction at the same time.
Wow.
This is hilarious. It's not hilarious. This is abuse.
Oh God.
Certain?
It's not a bad pick, but you need. Yeah, he's a good player, but the quarterback is more important.
Especially for Denver, because they've been wanting a quarterback, and they go ahead and get Certain. They must have a plan. They must have some visions on somebody else somewhere.
See, the Broncos can win right now. They have good weapons. They have good defense. They can win right now. They need a quarterback.
Well, how good is their defense? Why do the Broncos want more defense? Because it is Fangio, and when you've got a defensive-minded coach, he is going to want as many aces on defense as he can get. Because, like, the best teams stop other teams from scoring, and that way the pressure's off your offense, right? That's amazing.
Giants not gonna pick one either.
Yeah, Giants aren't
Wow.
going to pick a quarterback. Whoever just said that in your
No, I
house,
would.
he's so right. And also,
See,
the next two teams don't need a quarterback.
the Broncos defense is really good. Like they have Von Miller, Chubb. Now they have Sertan, and then they just signed Kyle Fuller. Kyle Fuller from the Bears. They have two good
right, they got
cornerbacks.
Fuller. Oh, they are loaded.
Yep.
Do we have to play the Broncos this year?
I'm not sure. And they got that good safety Simmons too. So their defense is pretty solid.
Ball third. Mac Jones is tired of holding in his gut. Watch Mac Jones order a beer. Hey, Daniel,
Wow.
San Francisco 49ers fan, 5249. Sam Ronbo, finally back. I was going to say, Sam, I haven't read that number in a long time. Tyler missed it, fam. So when you get your number 5 jersey, I hope he's all we hope he is. Oh, I do too, fam. Because you know what? I see Jimmy going completely nuts this year, and he's going to be too expensive next year. Jimmy's probably going to next year is going to say, well, I'm going to have my contract either stretch my contract out. Let's go ahead and part ways. And, of course, the 49ers aren't going to be able to afford him. Because, in that case, you can let Jimmy finish out his contract, right? And let Trey just keep getting better. And by the time Jimmy's retired or leaves San Francisco, you bring him in, he's ready to go. But, man, I see some serious problems with this. But it's going to be a good problem. That's what I like. It's an outstanding. Oh, did you see that? This dude can't play, though. Give me a cornerback that can tackle. Oh, yeah. Bam! Looking like Sherm out there. Hey, Razor, one thing Sherm can do, we're going to miss. When Sherm gets after you to take you down, you're going down. He misses every now and then, but Sherm was good on stopping the help stop the run.
Ronbo, you know what's funny?
Yeah, Sherm's still looking for a job.
Not that, but I mean that is a little funny, but no, these last few picks have ruined the Cowboys draft. Pitts, Horn, Sertan. That's who they want. I don't know who they get now. It's got to be Slater.
You're so right. Picks. I forgot all about that. Hey, is Texas boy in the house? Omar Lopez. Trey only has 300 pass attempts. Oh, God. Omar, who did you have picked out, Omar? Omar did pick out somebody yesterday. I think he's a Justin Fields guy. The Justin Fields people have got to be really pissed, especially if Fields is still available.
The Eagles and Cowboys.
Oh, a trade.
Yeah, we did that.
A trade happened.
What? Well, I seen Sherman and Sertain.
Oh, this has got to be Fields now. The Eagles traded with the Cowboys. That's crazy.
Oh, the Eagles? No, the Eagles got a starting quarterback. They just drafted him last year. What's Richard Sherman got to do with this?
Supposedly, they want to have a competition with Hurts and the backups. I mean, Hurts and Flacco. Ooh, this man,
this Sherman with Sertan. There's nobody in the room in Dallas but one guy and a lady, and the other guy's pacing back and forth. You're right, Razor, you called it. The Cowboys said they got our guy. Let's get the hell up out of this 10th spot and get some more picks. Here come the Eagles.
I see. They're like, who the hell are we picking? Let's trade out of here. Let's bounce.
How about them Cowboys?
And they traded with this dude's face. They traded with the division rival.
Look at the Cowboys room. This dude looking at the camera looks like he's gonna start crying.
I wish this happened to Seattle, but Dallas is just as good.
Hey, put the camera back on that dude. That is funny. The Cowboys just got a job did on them. They took every damn body. What are we gonna do? What do you think we're gonna do? Get the hell answer every phone call. Start calling around. We gotta get out of here. Hey, Razor, if you're the Eagles, who you picking?
Man. Okay, if I'm the Eagles, I'm picking Micah Parsons, but this has to be either Devontae Smith or Fields. But if it's up to me, I'm picking Parsons.
Oh, man. Because they got remember the quarterback that ran Carson Wentz out of town? They're not going to put Fields in there. Who
Yeah.
could they be looking for? Oh, what's that quarterback they just picked up
see,
last year?
yeah, Hurt.
Yeah, they're not
Jalen
Hurts.
Hurts.
They're not
But
going to
the
use
thing
a
is,
pick, not a quarterback pick.
the head coach came out the other day saying that he'll have a competition with Hurts and Flacco.
So what? You get rid of Flacco
So
now? And bring in because you're right though. If you bring in Fields is going to win between all three of those guys.
yeah,
Maybe.
Fields will win, but the only reason why I say Fields is because the coach wants to have a open competition. So that concerns me that they're not all in on Hurts. But
the Eagles don't have any other needs.
They need a wide receiver, but like I said, it's got to be Devontae Smith or it's Fields if they don't trust Hurts. But we'll see. We'll see right now.
The Cowboys didn't want at least a wide receiver. Cowboys need. Oh, what do the Cowboys need besides an ass whooping? This dude they keep putting the camera on looks totally frustrated. Oh God! Bear Raiders trade to the Bears. They're gonna put a sign up in front of Levi's Stadium. Read that. Wait. By the way, Razor, Rudy has a message for you. He says. He says Rams didn't have Stafford and Deshaun last year. Now McVay's full playbook is now open. Limping Bosa will be lucky to finish the season third ACL.
Wait, did he just say they didn't have Deshaun Jackson last year? He's more hurt than Bosa. What is he talking about?
I don't know. He's
Deshaun Jackson is always hurt.
Rudy does this all the time, off season, and you heard him when we beat him that night. He came in and said we're going to lose the rest of the way, and you guys, we got lucky, and he went on and on, but he says congratulations.
Hey, look, Deshaun Jackson is always hurt, and he said now they can open their playbook. Well, guess what? Same thing with us. We can now open up our playbook even more. Yeah. And ours was closed, and we're still beating you guys with backup quarterback. So, Rudy, you just shot yourself in the foot.
He always does. Rudy, I don't know what he's thinking. Oh, I thought Texas boy isn't here. All right, Texas boy. No!
Okay, you know what? I was saying Smith or Fields, but I'm gonna go with
Slater.
Devontae Smith because they have the Alabama connection.
Who's playing left tackle in Philly?
I believe his name is Dillard or something like that.
Is he any good?
I think he's been hurt lately.
You got an established left tackle that does a decent job. You're probably not going to go for Slater because I'm wondering how far Slater's considered actually the best talent. Actually, some people rate him over Panay.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Devontae Smith, you were right, Razor. I heard that.
Wow.
They got little skinny Devontae. Okay, Justin, I don't know what's going on, man. That's just so bad. The Giants. Who's on the clock next? The Giants. Justin and Mac Jones are going to be at the end of the draft, Razor. But no, Belichick's sitting back there saying, "Come to Papa, come to Papa, come to Papa." Hey, when are the Pats on the clock?
Patriots are pick 15.
And
they're coming up.
So Belichick's going to get either Jones and he didn't even have to trade up. He's going to get either Jones or no, he's not going to get Jones. Belichick's going to take the Giants aren't going to take. Belichick's actually going to get Fields.
If they stay at 15, someone will overleap them.
Who needs a quarterback below
A lot of teams. Like the Steelers. The Steelers can move up because Big Ben's on it last year.
Yeah.
The Redskins. I mean, the Washington football
Oh,
team.
you're right. The Skins.
And then also, John Gruden's been a little pissed off about Derek Carr. So you just never know what happens with Las Vegas.
Washington football team. I forget to say. Who? The Washington football. Who did you just mention?
I said the Washington football team, they need a quarterback. And then you never know what happens with Las Vegas because John Gruden, he's been a little iffy about Derek Carr. So you
Every
never
year,
know,
Gruden acts
Ronbo.
like he doesn't like Derek Carr. Paul Third,
Exactly.
thanks.
See?
I told you both Bama wide receivers before Fat Mac Jones. That's true. That's
Fat Mac. Fat Mac. He is pretty
That
fat.
is funny.
I don't want a
creative,
fat. I don't want a fat quarterback. I don't want a fat quarterback. No, give me someone athletic.
Fat Mac. That's so cold. Boy, that was, these highlights, boy, Jones, he puts that ball right where it needs to be, though.
Oh, there it is, Rumbo. The Bears need a quarterback. They just moved up.
Here they come. Belichick, what are you going to do?
This either Fields or Mac. I say Fields.
Fields is going first. If Jones goes before Fields, then you'll know for sure it's because of his medical condition.
Yeah, I feel. But even before that condition came out, he was already dropping. Like teams were just trying to pick on him even before this came out.
See, Razor, there is one knock. There's some knocks against him I've heard. I didn't know how serious. BM, BM said we blew it, Ronbo. Oh, BM, me and you both, I mean, we both wanted that glamorous pick. Devontae Smith and Allen Iverson, tail of the tape, 6 foot, 166. Iverson weighs 1 pound less, 25 TDs, 25 points per game. Devontae is the Allen Iverson of the NFC of the. Is that Devontae went up and did that? That boy got some hops. Damn! Oh, look at him, Sky.
He's definitely a good college receiver, but I don't think he'll bring that to the NFL.
Dude's a super athlete, man. Devontae, he's a super freak. Oh, okay, you know what? He needs to put on some size, though. Razor, you know what? I don't care what he is. He needs to put some. Bears acquire 11th overall pick from Giants. Oh! Belichick said and said, damn it, I told you guys we could have made that deal. Why didn't you make that call?
I literally just said that someone's going to overleap him right now if they don't move up.
And you just said it. Razor, you're scaring me, man.
I literally just said that. Like,
I heard it.
Yeah.
You scared me, man. That's just too good.
Fields, yes, he's dropping. You got to take advantage of it. You can't just keep wishing that he falls even more. Like this is probably the farthest he'll fall.
You know, the thing is, I'm not sure if Belichick didn't really want Mac Jones the whole time. Mac Jones will be there at 15, and Belichick probably realized that. That's why he didn't make any move up. Because if the Bears go for Mac Jones after going through what they went through with Trubisky, somebody needs to be fired.
Man.
Oh, Kieran, not a Big Mac, a Fat Mac. Trade in the bag. We got who we wanted. Oh man, Mac,
Fat
man, that DUI and that big stomach, man, you can't get no job in NFL like looking like that. You should have got changed. Shane Lewis says, Trey Lance, let's go. I'm tipsy celebrating. Shane's okay with that pick. Well, I knew Shane was going to be okay with that. He wanted either Trey or, you know what? It raises so funny about most of us 49er fans. I think we would have been happy with anybody as long as it wasn't Mac Jones. You know, even the hardcore Justin Fields fans are fine with this pick. I can't wait till preseason. I want to see what he looks like. You know, and
Ronbo, do you want to keep Jimmy or do you want to trade him?
No, I don't want to start Trey Lance. Not yet. If you want to make a midseason deal, as long as we're not in the Super Bowl hunt, if Jimmy comes out and balls out, you know how the rest of the offense feels about him. If they are the cohesive unit, and as I say, Jimmy's in his second year with Kyle Shanahan, first full year. Jimmy should be stellar this year. So I'm looking at that. Let's go ahead and let because he's got a lot of things to learn. Like I said, he doesn't have enough experience in the league. He's got a lot of talent.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get him up to speed. I don't want him out there making mistakes and getting crushed in his first year because I don't want traumatizing a quarterback in his first year. He'll try to overachieve. He'll start trying too hard. He will be overwhelmed at times due to the fact that the NFL is way different than North Dakota State. So, I'd like to see it brought along. I think that's what Kyle's thinking. Let Jimmy run it to the playoffs. He can do it. They'll do it. It's all about if they can stay healthy or not. Now, if Jimmy gets hurt, then we got a problem because I don't know how fast Kyle can get Trey up to speed. But you can run a lot of RPOs if Trey comes in. But don't try to put him through that complicated system right off the top. That would be my thinking.
See, the reason why I say that is because if you want Jimmy Garoppolo gone, you're hoping the Patriots don't get Mac Jones because if they don't, they're back to being desperate.
And they would give up a first-round pick? Yeah, because that's what the 49ers said, though. Because the Patriots were working on the 49ers this whole time anyway.
Jimmy Garoppolo, I mean, if he didn't have the injury history, he's with the first-round pick. But with that contract and the injury history, no one's going to trade that high of a pick for someone with that contract and that injury history. So.
Well, so that's why I think the 49ers offered that first-round pick because they knew nobody was going to offer it. I guess they're just doing the due diligence. If somebody's that stupid, we'll take it.
Yeah, only reason why they said that was to see if a team would bite or for a team to lowball them to like a early second.
Yeah. You get. But also, Kyle. There's another story out that says they may have gotten rid of Jimmy earlier if they could find a veteran. Kyle does not want to start the season with a rookie. That's just the way it sounds from that article I read. Chicago. Goodell's up there reading.
Yep, I know the pick already.
All right, let me. Wait. Let me hear this. Oh God. I was gonna have somebody else do this. Carlos Nelson, CEO of Greater Auburn and Gresham Development Corporation. I'm reading this because I lost it. They picked out Fields. Oh, and they needed to because they've got Sam Darnold, and now they either start Fields or they got Darnold as a backup. Yeah. Boy, Justin Fields got to play in that refrigerator. Boy, I feel bad for him. He went from a warm climate possibility to ice cold.
not Sam Darnold. They got Andy Dalton.
I mean, yeah. Oh man, it's all over. Justin finally got a job. All right, so Belichick will get his guy, or not. He may have wanted Justin Fields, but how bad did he want Justin Fields? Justin Fields, explosive arm and legs, big play hunter, toughness and competitiveness. Dude was like ribs. They busted him up in that game, and he's still out there throwing TDs. Israel Cardenas, what's up, Ronbo? To Trey Lance to the Bay Area, ooh la la. And MC says, I'm gone. P.S. Do the Trent Baalke voice on not picking Fat Jones. No facts. Hey. Actually, if I had it my way in Jacksonville, nobody can give me a lot of trouble here because I'm away from those San Francisco 49er fans who are ragging me on every chance they got, especially that clown Ronbo. But here's the story. Mac Jones has got better numbers than Trey Lawrence, and I tried to tell these people that before this draft. We're going to see how this works out. But right now, for 49ers, they're singing, ooh la la. Ooh la la la. Hey, all you 49er fans, man, you can take it and shove it where the sun don't shine. Trey Lance is going to make Chicago a different. They're going to be a different team if he can stand the heat in the kitchen.
Wow. The whole NFC West has good quarterbacks.
Denise Granger, Denise says, just watch the 49ers interview with Kyle and John there and keeping Jimmy. Yeah, they're not the kind of, these are old football guys, traditional thinking. They're not going to start the season with a rookie. They're going to want to know if he can handle it or not first. So, that was going to go without saying. Justin Fields comparisons too. Oh, come on, man. He's better than Dak, ain't he? Boy, Dak thinks he, there goes bomb down the field. See, okay, who is that guy? I need that kind of speed, too. Kyle, get me a speedster this year. Oh, Dak got beat up on that play. Oh, Dak's tough, too, though, Richard. You notice how Dak, he got his ankle last year, but Dak's strong.
Yep, Dak, yep.
Hey, now, here's the thing. We're at number 11, 12. Nobody's gonna want Mac Jones before 15, Razor. Do you think so? Unless we see another trade up.
I do think so. I mean, the Redskins need a quarterback.
They don't want
the
Mac
Redskins
Jones,
move
so.
up.
If they get a quarterback, it won't be Mac. They'll get Trask or Mon.
You never know in this league, man. Ooh, Cowboys,
I know, right?
Cowboys pick is in. It's got to be a lineman.
I can't wait for this. Yeah, Cowboys, hey, Texas boy, your Cowboys had a little more time to think about it. What are they going to do? God, this is funny. Razor, is there anything more pleasurable than watching the Cowboys go through a little bit of stress? Look at Jones. As long as Jones, who's that guy sitting next to him? Is he drunk? Is he drinking right there in front of the camera? Why is Jerry looking so, why is he laughing so much? And the coach looks delighted. Razor, here's the thing. As long as Jerry Jones continues to play GM, the Cowboys are going to have issues. That's all there is to it. He does not know what he's doing.
He's just like Al Davis.
I know, right? Same stupid. Guys, let somebody who does this for a living do it. You can own the team. HBK, hey, Ronbo, I just realized we play the Bears this year on the road. Uh-oh. Lance versus Fields. Oh, I hate to tell you, though, HBK, it's going to be Jimmy versus Lance. I mean, Justin. Lance ain't playing this year unless Jimmy goes down. I do want to see Lance, though. If we're leading the game by like 10 or 15 points in the fourth quarter, get him some time in there.
Ronbo.
Unless, of course, Lance can beat Jimmy out. If that happens, yeah, I'm all for it. I can't imagine that, though. Kyle's offense is just too – it's too tough.
I'm sorry I say this, Ronbo, but I know you want Jimmy, but I don't see Jimmy staying this season.
I know a lot of people don't. I got about 20 guys on Twitter said, Jimmy G's gone before week 1.
Look, I'll explain why. Look,
okay, go ahead.
One of the reasons why, like, put yourself in Garoppolo's shoes. Like,
yeah, he may not want to stay.
Yeah, he might not want to stay at all. I mean, right now he's probably pissed. Like, and then
Kyle
also
said he was pissed when he told him.
Yeah, and then also at the press conference, the one that they had on Monday, Kyle looked like he's pretty much done with Jimmy, and he was when Kyle was referring to a rookie, he kept saying starter. So that's what makes me think that they're gonna start Trey Lance. But
all right, we'll see.
We'll see, and then we'll see.
Yeah, I just don't see Lance being a starter. Not yet. I mean, if he had as much experience as Fields, yeah, maybe. But I think he's gonna go out there. He's gonna have to go through a few through learning pains. If he is that good, though, let's go.
Honestly, you can tell if a rookie's ready to play or not in the week 3, the latest, the preseason. That's when the rookies show. Like, for example,
if they got it or not.
Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Russell Wilson. He was drafted in the 3rd round, I believe.
Yeah.
And they had paid Matt Flynn top dollar to be the starter.
True.
And then Russell outplayed him in the preseason. I mean,
yeah.
I hate to give Pete Carroll props, but he did make the right decision trusting with the rookie.
Yeah. Well, like you say, Russ showed it right off the top. If he can do it right off the top, Razor, yeah, you're on. Let's do it. Uh, Shannon's offense, it seems to screw people up. Jimmy's better than that offense, too. That's why I wonder, can you learn Shanahan's offense and still look like you did at school? This is what I
He's
want to know.
fast.
We'll see. It's Parsons.
What a beast! He's a good pick. He's a good pick for them. But
Yeah.
he wasn't their biggest need though.
Yeah, I know. Who do they have? They've got what's his name?
They have Van Der Esch and Jalen Smith.
Yeah. Why would you want Mika? Who's
Well,
gonna?
They had no choice because teams messed up the draft and they took Sertan Horn.
Hey, don't they play? Do they play a 3-4 or 4-3? They play a 3. They play a 4-3.
They play a 4-3.
3-4.
4-3.
4-3. I mean, yeah. Hey. Well, I get. Man. If they, well, man, I don't know. Who's gonna? Is he gonna? He's got to beat somebody out, I guess. Kelly Yamaguchi. That's a name we haven't seen for a long time. Hey, Kelly. She says, "Good morning, Ronbo. Tokyo, Japan. Faithful. 2021 is our year. 49ers. Yes, Kelly. This has got to be the year too." Versatile cover running back, tight end, dynamic blitzer. Yeah. Might be okay.
No.
Somebody's going to get beat out on that team then.
Yeah. I mean, they just hired Dan Quinn to be their defensive coordinator, so they're running that 4-3 with.
Oh, that's right.
But
Because Quinn's over there. Because they had Alvin Smith coming off the edge last year. I just thought about it. It says, there's only two guys. I know, right? And they said him pack, and he got in trouble right away. Alvin Smith still got strange mental issues. My God. Mark Slaughter, see, Cowgirls will still be 7-10. Thanks, Mark, for that contribution. This is funny stuff. Cowboys needed some defense. They needed a cornerback, and they took all the cornerbacks and messed that up.
Oh, God, it's funny.
That's funny.
Who's picking now? Oh, the Chargers are picking now.
And still, Big Mac Jones still sitting back.
Fat Mac, that's hilarious.
And you know it's really funny because, and you're right too, because the one report I read about the Pats. At first, there was lies going around about Pats are right now restructuring Jimmy G's contract. I laughed. I said, "Yeah, right." But here's the thing: if Razor, if what you say comes true, the Pats are going to wait until Jimmy gets released. If they don't pick up Mac Jones,
yeah. Well, supposedly that other teams were going to wait until after the draft to see who they got. If not, then they'll call for Jimmy Garoppolo. But we'll see though.
They've been calling already. They didn't wait. They've been trying to give, well, like you say, they've been trying to give the 49ers less than what they asked for. But by the 49ers standing pat, because I know at least somebody asking for a second. If Chicago probably offered a number 2 pick or second round pick. So yeah, because I think there's a misconception about people thinking that the injured Jimmy G is the only Jimmy G, but the 49ers, Kyle Shanahan knows Jimmy G. They would have got rid of Jimmy G a long time ago if what everybody thinks about Jimmy G was what they thought. You know, because most fans think Jimmy G's awful. But, you know, we see Jimmy do a lot.
No, he's not awful.
We see him do a lot of good things. And we saw him injured last year. And Matt Ryan didn't get special in Kyle's offense until the second year or two. Jimmy's just now putting in his second year. I think Jimmy surprises a lot of people this year. Especially now, you know, because now, okay, you know what? I'm going to take this team to the Super Bowl, and then I'm leaving next year. And you guys get your 2 first-round picks or whatever you need, and everybody be happy. But right now, you got me motivated. I'm fired up. Let's go. I see him doing great things this year.
Who's the Chargers pick? Chargers got to pick in Slater.
Yeah, the next team,
It's gotta be
Hey,
Slater.
what is the Chargers' offensive line? Man,
The Chargers, they just signed Corey Lindsey from the Packers, so that's gonna help their O line a lot. And I'm pretty sure they're picking Slater. So
it would only make sense because Slater should have been picked a
yeah,
long time ago. A lot of teams are not worried about Razor. You know what's unusual about this year? Traditionally, in the first 20 picks, 15 to 20 picks, people are usually trying to work on their trenches. Only you got the Cowboys going. That's the first defender that came off the board, right? Oh no, J.C. Horn, Surtan's gone. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Horn, Surtan are gone. That's two defenders. Yeah, no, I guess it's pretty much a balance. Kinda. Quarterbacks, because the quarterbacks are another category. How many quarterbacks are gone already? Three. Three, six. Yeah, it's pretty much Razor. It's pretty much a balance this year. There's no offensive lineman gone. Oh, what? No, Panay Sewell. 1, 2. Yeah, it's pretty much a balanced draft so far.
yeah, 4 quarterbacks, 2 cornerbacks, I
2 wide
believe.
receivers,
No, 3.
3 wide receivers.
1 tight end.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One,
Actually,
one left
more
tackle.
offense, right? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, one left tackle, and then the linebacker.
No, offense is
all this,
dominating the first few picks or the first 15.
all this talent falling back. I mean, I know this won't happen, Ronbo, but
Yeah.
I want Najee Harris. I don't care.
I don't either, man. Boy, if the 49ers trade back up and get Najee Harris, they'd be out of line because we do need a cornerback. But who's not to play cornerback, Razor? You may as well go ahead and get a cornerback in the 3rd round. Go ahead get Najee now. Because what are we going to find in the 2nd and 3rd round? 3rd round, cornerback is going to be just as good. You don't need to go get one in the 2nd round, right?
Yeah, get Najee or
Get Najee.
Resign Uncle Sherm.
You know how much money Sherm would cost? Because that's the only reason why he's not with us now. Sherm let everybody know, oh, there's Stokes. I forgot about Stokes, though. Sherm, hey, Reese, what do you think about Stokes?
I like Stokes, but I also like Asante Samuel Jr. I think he'll be just as good as his dad.
I forgot about Asante. Asante's so
But-
small, though. So how big is
Yeah,
Stokes?
I can't remember his height. I think for sure he's taller than Samuel though.
Yeah. You know what though? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered about size anymore because when you look at what Jason Verrett did to D-Hop last year, Razor, I didn't even believe that. For the first few plays, I says, okay, well all good. He got lucky, I guess. Happened again. Well, damn. Happened again and again. Wait a minute. Is Verrett shutting down D-Hop? What? You know, that's what happened all game long. I said, look at that. He can deal. He is a Pro Bowler. Nah, because I didn't watch the Chargers back in the day when he was playing with them, right? So I heard about him, and then we got him, and people said he is all that. And then, of course, he bombed when he first came with us because he'd been out too long. And then you see him take D-Hop out. I said, excuse me, what y'all was talking about? Okay. So, Asante, what if he's another Jason Verrett?
Maybe, or even his dad.
Yeah. Man, I tell you. You're right. Slater I heard that. Slater just got picked just like Razor, man, you're on a roll, man. Razor, you should have done a draft. You can do a mock draft out full to the league. That is amazing.
It's harder doing mock drafts, but it's easier going as the draft goes.
Yeah, because then you see who's getting picked where. That's true.
Yeah.
Because then you know who's getting picked first.
Yeah, mock drafts are pretty hard, but doing this is pretty easy, like because you see who goes where already.
As long as you know who's available. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that boy is big.
Yeah, Slater, man, they did themselves. And Slater, the guy that took Chase, I mean, and then he got to manhandle Chase, WFT. That's his claim to fame. Who's that dude? Jesus Christ! Who's that? Is that your dad? Oh my
I know.
God! Hey, sign him up! Good God! Slater's no small man, but whoever that big dude was that hugged him, that must be his dad. Made him look like a child.
See, before we traded up and before we signed Trent Williams, everyone had him mocked to us.
Salter. Slater, right?
Yeah.
I'm on
Slater?
Salter.
Wait.
Yeah.
If I
Everyone had
have, I
him.
have to have a linebacker and stuff.
Yeah,
I think
everyone had him mocked to us.
Who are you talking about? Who's that? Slater?
Yeah, Slater. Like on all of mock drafts, everyone has Slater coming to us.
At number in the second round?
No, at 12.
At 12.
Yeah,
And
but this is before we re-signed Trent Williams.
But he doesn't play. Oh yeah, there's the left side. Yeah, we wouldn't have got him either, boy. Cause look at this. Oh, pick 13. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
If everything stayed the same.
Yeah, he's a safe pick.
Oh yeah. Usually your trenches guys, they're usually what they appear to be because they don't need to have any other. They have a few skills, but nothing that's not going to translate to the NFL. If you're pretty good in college, this is why I wanted somebody. If we're going to get guys for the offensive line, give me some Notre Dame products. They seem to be, except for McGlinchey. McGlinchey, you know what though? McGlinchey is one of the best, if not the best. It's just that Chase Young, handling Chase. McGlinchey's maybe one of the best run blockers in the league. So Shanahan likes to run the ball. He had to get McGlinchey.
Yeah.
So we're gonna, Slater works hard.
Ooh,
Now
the Vikings.
Yeah. Oh man.
The
Vikings. Well, the
Vikings
Vikings
on
are
the
not
clock.
going to take Mac Jones. So Belichick's going to get Mac Jones if he wants him. Belichick.
Ooh, Ronbo. Robert Saleh is moving back in the draft. I mean, earlier in the draft.
Uh-oh. And what position? To take the Pats?
No, pick 14. I don't know who they're taking though.
At 14. Robert Saleh taking a page out of Kyle Shanahan's draft
I don't know.
Mac Jones is going to be delighted. If Belichick doesn't take Mac Jones, I'll be surprised.
Two best corners of honor. I thought there only one left.
And somebody said, too,
I thought only one got drafted already.
that all the quarterbacks are probably going to be gone by 15th pick.
Oh.
So, here we go. What's
Who do the Jets? I don't know who the Jets want. That's crazy.
at 14? An offensive lineman. We better be thinking about an offensive
Hold
lineman
on.
because they ain't got an offensive line.
It could be O-line, but I'm gonna check the big board, see who's left.
Oh, the Jets. Oh, they just stepped in front of the Patriots. Okay, now I see what's going on now. They kidnapped Mac
getting?
Jones and make the Patriots give them some picks to get him. I'd lose my mind if that happened. Oh God.
Nah.
That never happens.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for them to pass up New England because New England probably went to quarterback. So the Jets are probably looking at a tackle.
Or the Patriots are going to do something that's unanticipated because you're right. Why would they move ahead of the Patriots? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't get it. But this got to be a tackle or a pass rusher. This got to be either. It's between who they like. The either Darisaw, the left tackle, or Tucker, or the edge rusher Phillips.
And they just wanted to make sure they got that pick. Who'd they just trade with to get to that pick?
The Vikings.
Yeah, the Vikings have no needs, I guess.
the Vikings need defense, but this got to be lineman. I don't see anything else because they obviously got Wilson already, so there's got to be a lineman.
This is yeah. So it's well. See, that's what I'm saying, Razor. What is that's
It's lineman.
number one. Picking up Zach Wilson at number 2 was already stupid in my mind. Okay, now they're going in a position now. They gave up capital for an unnecessary position. You didn't. Belichick doesn't want what you want. That's really that's stupid.
Yeah, I want Salah to succeed.
I do too, but he's with an organization. I don't know who's in charge over there, but my God, this is dumb. Because if you ain't,
he's not the GM. It's his name is Joe Douglas.
yeah, I know. Salah, it's not like Shanahan and Lynch in New York. Douglas is running the show. So Robert's probably sitting back there thinking, well, you know what? I wouldn't have done that. But let's see how this works out. I'm just here to try to take this team to the playoffs and see what happens. Because we just gave up capital, unnecessary give up of capital. That was just stupid. Well, you know what? Wait a minute. The Jets were trying to get back into the first round. I'm sorry. No, that's it, Razor. They just want to get back in the first round. They didn't care where, and it's not necessarily ahead of Belichick. That's just the only team that would bite. Because they probably did ask Belichick if he wanted to trade back.
I know what it is. So okay, so let me see. They moved up because they were scared that the Raiders or Cardinals were taking a lineman. So the Vikings were probably the only trade partner they could get because Arizona and the Raiders want a lineman too.
So it's an offensive lineman. I got to assume because Darnold was on the dirt last year almost as much as Russell Wilson, if not more. So,
this for sure is a lineman.
But who's in the offensive line that's hot right now? Landon, the Bama? No, he's a center.
No, it's going to be between Darisaw.
Oh, Darisaw, yes.
From Tech or Vera Tucker from USC.
I was watching Darisaw being previewed yesterday, the other day. Yeah, he looks like he's definitely worth. Because they already got that huge dude. What's that dude they got last year for their offensive line?
Yeah, Becton or something like that.
Yeah. So you pick up Darisaw, you got Becton, you're getting there. Traded Sam Darnold to Panthers for 2021 6th-round picks, 2nd and 4th round picks.
All right, here we go.
Finished last in total in scoring offense in 2020. So you definitely, Riz, I think you called it, man. Darisaw is the best thing going at this point.
Yeah, Darisaw or the other guy from USC, Tucker.
What's the USC SC guy's name?
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Yeah. It's between those two, Razor. I think you're right.
With the 14th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Elijah Vera Tucker.
Look at you, Razor. You're on a roll.
And guess what? The Patriots are next. That's gotta be Mac Jones.
Unless they're trading out. Look at Belichick.
It's gotta be Mac
Jones at 15. And Mac's saying, this is wrong, don't you? You guys, you gotta hate on a man because he likes beer.
It's gotta be Mac Jones.
This is hilarious stuff. Oh God. Michael Parsons came out looking like Nino Brown with that turtleneck. I know. These guys, man, I always get a kick out of the wardrobe, man, in the draft.
Able, bro.
Yeah. These dudes, man. Oakland. Oh. Man. Yeah, Elijah Vera Tucker, man. SC's had a few good offensive linemen recently, right?
What was that?
SC's had a few good offensive linemen the last few years, haven't they?
Yeah, USC hasn't really produced anything since the Reggie Bush days, but
Yeah, other than linemen. That's pretty interesting, huh? The program, it's not
and
the most.
Stanford.
Yeah, West Coast teams. We used to. Now everybody wants to go to Bama, LSU, Ohio State. The migration out of the West Coast has been serious for over a decade. So, that's why Bama's going to have a winning team next year. SEC is where everybody wants to go. Because when you look at Bama, all their offensive linemen are supposed to be going in the first round. Hey, Razor, in fact, how many offensive linemen from Bama have been gone already? Everybody said they're all first round picks. Maybe later on in this.
It's probably late, toward like late at the first round.
If you're the 49ers, you trade back from the first round and get one of them prime time offensive linemen from Bama.
Yeah, I'll take what's can't remember his name, but he's a center for Alabama. I believe he plays center and guard.
Yeah, you know what you mean. I was thinking about him. He's had so many injuries, Razor.
Landon. Oh, has he?
Yeah, Landon.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Landon.
Yeah, he's
Never
like
mind
the
then.
best in the college ranks. So I wanted him, and then I looked at his history. This dude's been under the knife a lot, and we already went through that with Weston Richburg. It's scary for a center because those guys got to take a lot of punishment.
Pick is in.
Yeah. Belichick, if you get Mac Jones at 15, I'm gonna have to laugh because I'm saying, who thought Jones was gonna fall right to you, and that you knew you didn't need to trade up to get him? Put the camera back on Mac Jones. Otherwise, Razor, who is Belichick taking?
It's gotta be Mac.
Hey, Razor, you know what I've been really enjoying? We've seen nothing picked yet by any NFC West teams to threaten us. I don't know what they're going to do later on the run, but I can't wait until the Rams don't pick for another 20 years in the first round. But I can't wait to see the Cardinals and the.
In the 2021 NFL Draft.
Here it comes.
Six-time world champion New England Patriots.
Yeah. Select.
Jones.
Ah! Me and Mrs. Jones. We got a thing.
Mac Jones, the Patriots.
On. I knew it. Belichick sat back and waited and got his guy. Didn't have to give up nothing.
This is good for them because they got 2 tight ends all season. They got our boy Kendrick Bourne.
Stacked offense. I mean, Belichick stacked that offense. Whew.
Mac Jones to Kendrick Bourne.
Hey, and them 2 tight ends. And do they have any wide receivers with the dang?
Kendrick Bourne, baby.
They got other guys besides KB, don't they? Look at Mac, boy. Mac, look at your waistline, man. Unbutton your coat. You can't. Is your shirt tucked in? Oh, that's wide at the hips. Mac, you got a girl's bottom. Oh, get in shape, Mac.
Wow, to the Patriots. That's crazy.
Max says, I don't care what I look like, man. I can play this quarterback position. I'm going to a team where I'm going to be the next Tom Brady. Go get him,
Mac Jones.
Good. Fat Mac.
Mac Jones will be a starter week 1.
You think so? Yeah, Cam.
Yeah, Cam.
What are they going to do with Cam?
Cam
Cam's
Newton,
only got a 1-year contract. He'll be a backup just to get paid.
Yeah, Cam Newton, no. Mac Jones will outbeat him in the preseason. I'll play him.
Yeah, and Belichick's going to want him to outplay him anyway because Cam's not a – Belichick likes pocket quarterbacks. He has to. You had Brady all those years. Touch and timing, best on schedule. Comparisons to Matt Ryan. Yeah, he's I think we're going to see something in Mac Jones we didn't expect. He might not be what we think he is. He does need to lose some weight though and start working out.
Yeah. Well, up next is our division rival, Arizona.
Hey, who's next? It's the Cardinals, isn't it?
Arizona. Yep.
You know what I like though? The Cardinals cannot get Jamar Chase. They cannot get Kyle Pitts. They can't even get Waddle. So you know what? No matter what they do, Razor, give me something we need to be scared about.
Not scared, but it has to be a lineman. Their line is pretty bad.
Offensive?
Yeah, offensive lineman. Yeah.
They're gonna get a Bama offensive lineman then. Other than Landon.
I think it's Darisaw.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. I gotta hear what Mac Jones says. This is gonna be funny. You can't wait to play for the greatest franchise in franchise history. Is he getting booed? Are the Patriots fans? Are you guys booing Mac Jones?
Couldn't hear.
Mac's ready. He doesn't hear it.
Wow. Yeah. Even if Arizona drafts a lineman, Nick Bosa's gonna tear him up.
Look at that guy, Cam Newton, Mac Jones, Jared Stidham, who fell out of favor, Jacob Dolgala. Who is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Belichick. I mean, man, this is going to be interesting. All right. Well, here come the Cardinals. Razor, what we're most concerned about, they're going to have to get a lineman. They've got all the offensive weaponry a team can have anyway. I don't know what they'd be going for. Who's their running back? That guy that tore us apart?
Ooh.
Hey.
Damn.
Razor, somebody in the chat, just like us, can we trade back in and snatch Najee Harris? Please. Kyle, get Najee.
That's the dream pick, but it's not going to happen. They don't take money like that.
Najee's probably going next, in fact. Oh!
It could be Najee, but I think it's a lineman.
Oh, Razor. No. Because that other running back they got, Najee, would be just, whoa. And
Najee Najee or ETN.
Yep.
But I think it's lineman though.
Oh man.
Here comes Goodell.
Man. You know what though? Let's keep one thing in mind. Our defense is not going to put up a lot of running. So you know, but Najee can catch out of the backfield. He can do a lot of things that Kyle likes. That Kyle should be thinking about trying to get back in the first round to get. Kyle, wake up! What's his name?
Zaven Collins.
What does he do?
He's a linebacker. They're comparing him to Anthony Barr. He runs a 4.65. He's slow.
That's not slow. I mean, that's not. But you know what? Here's the thing. If they're still looking for somebody to stop George Kittle because Simmons didn't last year,
Or
then, you know, all right. I'm not. That doesn't scare me. Okay, now let's see what the
no, don't
Hawks do.
scare me.
Yeah, let's see the Hawks do. And
Ronbo. Jamal Adams is their first round pick. They don't have a first.
That's right, huh? That's it. That's it for the first round as far as NFC West.
Yep.
Who's Elijah? They didn't pick up Elijah Moore. Somebody just mentioned that in the chat. Okay, good. But who's just because you know what they needed to replace Larry Legend, and they didn't. I'm kind of surprised.
What? You look like you're athletic. We're gonna have.
This is gonna be funny. A lot of people in the chat are taking a big reach.
Yeah, I picked up Lance.
Yeah.
Oh man. I think next year it'll be a better draft.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Colin is like Warner,
you picked up Mike Jones,
but can rush too.
Mike
Hey,
Jones.
is this guy Razor? Would you put him up there with Warner as far as coverage?
No. Warner's coverage is elite.
Yeah.
No. Not even
Collins
Wagner's
is a
coverage
good
is up there with
good
Warner.
coverage and good pass rusher. And
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of him.
yeah,
If they
he
got
won
Parsons,
the
I
Gursky
would have.
Award. And Chris, that
If they
was
got
you. Yeah,
Parsons,
yeah, we got to trade back in the first round. It's not that late, Razor. We can still get back in. Um, and we don't really do
it's
this.
never too
And the
late.
49ers are sitting back watching because they don't want to have to go too back high in the first round because they've already lost enough. So you wait until the 20s. If Najee Harris is still there at 20, the 49ers might get 21, 22. Who's at 21 and 22?
Mm, let me see. So right now it's the Las Vegas Traders, then Miami.
We can't. Raiders never do anything with us. Miami, maybe?
So 17.
No, Miami's going to want that first round pick. That's why they got it in the first
Minnesota,
place.
Pittsburgh and Jacksonville are in the early 20s. Cleveland in the early 20s.
Jacksonville?
I don't.
No, they're going to cost a lot. And why we're not hearing anything about Aaron Rodgers? What's going on with that?
All right, man. Y'all got a good pick too.
Yep, Rodgers.
Aaron, where you at, man? Oh God, I can't believe Aaron. Yesterday and today, Aaron, could you wait? Could you have done this 2 weeks ago or something? Why are you going off on draft night? Maybe Rodgers was hoping to push for a deal tonight. If it doesn't work like that. Teams like to calm down because everybody's asked to get traded. Every quarterback, premier quarterback, teams just ignore them for like a week before they even get back to them. And the recovery, thanks for recovery, says Trey Lance, Matthew Stafford, Russell Wilson, and Kyler Murray in the same division. We're about to be treated to some awesome games. Well, that's true, ain't it? The NFC West is going to be the toughest. Well, it already is, actually, the toughest division in the league. Because think about one of the division has 4 teams that are battling for the NFC West championship game almost every year. Yeah, that's us. Because the Rams and Hawks, and now you add, Jesus Christ, I don't know what the Cardinals are going to be capable of, but I don't know. You know what? I want to see what. This is the 3rd year. Let's see what Kyler Murray looks like this year because Kyler, they kicked his butt last year toward the end of the season. I wonder what he learned and see if he gets any better. That's going to be interesting. So we'll see. 3rd year is the charm, especially with quarterbacks. He's a first-round pick, though, so he's got 4 years. And then, of course, the 5th-year option gets picked up on you or not. But Kyler Murray's a competitive dude. So we're going to look for him to be tough. All right.
I think Cliff Kingsbury, the head coach for Arizona, I think he gets fired this year. His offense is not for the NFL.
I know, but they can't. If you fire him, the reason what do you do now with Kyler Murray? Kyler Murray probably flourishes because of Kingsbury's offense, right?
No, I think Murray will be good regardless. Any other offense he's in.
You could bring in Greg Roman. Because Razor, there's not a lot of. Well, you know what? Kyler's a good pocket quarterback. He doesn't have to run.
Yeah,
he could probably do some other offenses.
Yeah, he's good in the pocket.
Yeah. So, not like Lamar Jackson. Which, by the way, Lamar, I don't like to say anything about Lamar because I'm kind of impressed with how he did what he is. But Lamar Jackson, wide receivers. If I was a wide receiver in the draft, they said. Ronbo, Jacksonville Jaguars. I mean, not Jacksonville. But Baltimore Ravens. Oh man. I mean, the dude is not going to find me, and I don't. That's why I was laughing last year when some of the wide receivers they were saying, "No, our wide receivers are not upset with Lamar Jackson. We're going to get better, and we're going to." I said, no, you're not. Lamar's not that kind of quarterback. He's not going to see the open man. Because Lamar knows what he can do with his legs. He's taking off every opportunity, and he does.
Yeah.
So, they pick on the wide receivers on that team, and they talk about they need more wide receivers. Man, you guys are killing. You guys, come on, man, be honest. Lamar's not looking for those guys downfield unless they're wide open. So, Alejandro said Mac versus Tua. They're in the same conference now. Hey.
Wow.
Hey. Alejandro, good call, man. That's pretty funny. I hadn't thought about that, Razor.
two over Smack.
Yeah.
Mac,
gonna be
right now,
funny.
Mac Jones has the better genes.
Yeah. You know what? Gruden, there's no telling what he's going to do. And also, what's his name? He's not that good of a GM. He was better when he was doing the off-season work.
Yeah, Gruden, he's an okay head coach. He's
Yeah,
not. He's not.
they pick up
Yeah.
one of them Alabama tackles. There he goes.
Yep. Tackle.
Alex Leatherwood, 6'4", 312, 499. See, Kyle, that's the kind of guy we need, Kyle. He's a tackle, though, so we already got a tackle. I would put, as far as run blocking, unless he's a better pass protector, I would put McGlinchey up against anybody in Alabama. McGlinchey can road grade no matter what.
See, that's why I think McGlinchey would be better off playing guard for us, because guards are more for run blocking and tackles are more for pass blocking. But the thing is, our offense needs them at tackle run blocking because the zone stretch.
So you pick up Panay, right? or Slater if you get a chance. It's too late now, but I mean, oh man, this dude is like making his sister get back out the way so the camera can be on him. He doesn't let her touch. Get off me.
So the Raiders traded Trent Brown just to draft a tackle in the first round.
No, I mean, that's right. The Raiders did have Trent Brown. You know, I got to tell you, Razor, Trent Brown does things to people or organizations that pisses people off apparently a lot. I think Trent has some kind of an attitude. Remember he wouldn't play for us that first year in 2017? The last few games when Jimmy was there, he went ahead and bailed because there's something, his shoulder was hurting or something. He played one game and then he left. I understand why he did that because, man, maybe it hurts. And he didn't want to cause any extensive damage. But I don't know. And the Patriots got rid of him too, and he had a great year with the Patriots. So it's very strange. When you're that good, and the highest paid dude, highest paid tackle in the league, why do people keep wanting to get rid of you?
Yeah, it's probably just attitude issues.
Yeah, that's a weird situation. All right, here we go. Now Miami, Razor. Hey, Razor, Miami.
Miami, maybe a pass rusher. Let me see.
Quiddy. Oh, is it time for the Quiddy Pay show? Hey, do they have pass rushers in Miami? Or Ojulari. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ojulari or maybe Phillips.
What's that guy who runs a 4.4? Is that Quiddy who runs that 4.5, 4.4, 40? It may be Ojulari. One of them is hella fast. The 49ers are not going back in the first round, Razor. I'm thinking maybe not. I'm thinking, well, let's see we'll get into the 20s.
In the 2021 NFL draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips.
Oh, I was right.
Who'd you pick?
Phillips. Yeah. Edge rusher.
It was edge rusher. Which one?
Jalen Phillips from Miami.
Phillips over Pay or Ojulari? Is that good? Is that guy good?
Yeah, Quiddy Pay has a good story, but I don't like him coming to the NFL.
Who's the fast guy that comes off the edge? Was that Quiddy? I think that was
Aziz.
Aziz. Yeah, it was him. I remember the first name. Yeah, that's all right. We're gonna Jalen Phillips, edge, natural rusher. You like those kind of guys too. Natural rusher, loose and flexible, like Bosa, man. The Bosa family, man. Those guys, you can see they were just born for this. Plays in space. That's really a huge asset. Look at this. Oh man. Yeah, Miami's gonna look good this year. And how many more first round picks they got? Oh. That's what I want to see this year with our guys, man. I want to see more TOs. In 2019, our guys were forcing one TO after another. And then last year, of course, everybody's hurt. So, you know, we couldn't get anything done. Yeah. You know what? I thought this guy, I don't know why I should get offended. I thought he was black. I'm looking at the hair. His mom and dad are definitely not. Wait a minute. Who's that over there? Maybe he's, oh no, maybe he's half. He's compared to, another lineman, defensive line, Vince Wolford. No, man, anybody Vince. Warren Sapp, Russell Maryland, Cortez Kennedy. Oh, Jalen, man, look at these. Let's see what you do. Man, Razor, I'm still waiting for us, man. We're coming back in the first round, Razor. And we're going back and we're getting Najee. Kyle, get us some Najee, man. Hey, Razor, you heard about the conversations that the 49ers, what's our 49, what's our running back coach? Anyway, the rumor was he was calling Najee. Najee said he was calling him every day. He thought he was going to go in the first round until the 49ers made that trade up. And now the 49ers sitting back, and you know they're sweating bullets in the green room. Man, listen, guys. All right, we're going to make that move. Listen, if Najee doesn't get picked up in the next two picks, we're moving. All right. We all agree? We all agree. Let's go get him. I don't know what they have to give up, though. What would you have to give up to get back in the first round, Razor? They're waiting to the late round so it isn't so expensive.
You probably have to give up, for sure, your second round pick.
Yep.
And probably your second next year, depending where it's at. But
yeah, that would, at least you won't have to lose your third. So you give up 2 second-round picks. That should be enough. And give them a fifth. Throw a fifth in. We don't need all those fifth-round picks.
Yeah, just depends what they need, but yeah.
Man. Harris. God, that'd be so cool. You know how satisfied everybody be? Picked up Lance and Harris in the same draft? Dang. Man. I don't know. Gotta wait. And we're at 19. I'd say 2 more picks from now. We're going to hear that announcement like they make every year, except for the year with McGlinchey. And the 49ers are said to be trying to trade back into the first round. Oh, here they come. Okay. Gotta keep
I just want
crossed.
3. I want one of those 3 running backs: Williams, Harris, or Etienne. But I know it's not going to happen.
Man. There's no more speedy wide receivers. There's no more speedy wide receivers necessary in the first round because we could get. There's a couple of guys.
No, there's a fast receiver, but I don't know if he goes in the first. What's his name? Rondale Moore.
Oh yeah, Rondale Moore. Also the Eskridge. Was it? Well, he's not a speed guy. He's a deep threat though. Tahim. What's his? Jaheim. YIM. What's his last name? Anyway, there's a few of those quick guys. And Kyle, you know what? They're going to know about quick guys that we don't know about. Those quick guys are all over the place, but they don't get a lot of headlines. You find out about it when it's too late, when you're in coverage against them. All of a sudden, he's 4'3", running down the field, and it's too late. Oh, man.
Washington football team.
Oh, yeah. Washington football team is going to take who?
They need a name for real. They're back-to-back seasons with football team.
I know, right? I mean, I can't believe they're going to stick with that name. You got to be kidding me. Get a name.
I don't know who they're picking right here. If I were to guess, probably defensive back. I don't know who they're getting.
Well, the thing is, they don't need any defensive line, but we already know they got the best defensive front in the league, pretty much, when you count all 4 guys. Get your groove on.
Yeah,
Here's
they're
my
dealing-
donation for a gift basket to Mac Jones. Get your groove on. That's pretty funny. We apologize for all the hateful comments since the trade. Good luck in New England. I hope you're a bust. That's just mean. Get your groove on. Thanks for the contribution, though. Select the D-line in first round for 4 straight drafts like we did. Razor, don't they remind you of us? Who are they going to do this year? Get an offensive lineman this year. You got to build them trenches.
The football team?
Yeah.
They need a quarterback. That's what they need. But all the good ones are gone.
Oh, they went and got a linebacker. Well,
Yeah.
all right. Jammin. What a name. Jammin Davis or is Jamin?
Jamming.
You know somebody's going to call him Jammin. I'd call him, if he's on our team, Jammin. Why you be jamming? 6'3", 234. Kind of reminds you of that guy that the Bears drafted. Long, thin, quick. Jammin Davis, 102 tackles, 4 loss, 3 INTs. Led team in tackles. Where's the sacks? Oh, no, the linebacker doesn't have to get sacks. That's right.
This linebacker is going to be really good behind that D-line.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's good at slipping blocks. Yeah. Everybody wants their version of Fred Warner. I wish they would have sent Fred on blitzes more often last year because Fred's quick, man. That lateral quickness, I know that translates going forward as well. Razor, what is WFT going to look like this year, man? Because you know what? Who's quarterbacking for the WFT?
Fitzpatrick.
Okay, well, maybe. No, hey, what am I talking about? Fitzpatrick can destroy you. If you got a good defense behind him, Fitzpatrick is scary. The only thing about Fitzpatrick is he starts off every year smoking hot, and somehow he fizzles out. Because he was with Tampa Bay. Dude was beaten. He had, he was just, what's the guy that can't play anymore? I mean, he's playing in New Orleans. Jameis. He had Jameis beat out for weeks. I said, oh my God. I wouldn't bring Jameis in either.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden he started fizzling and Jameis got back in. But man.
Man, that's crazy. But, before the draft, all these so-called analysts, whatever, Adam Schefter.
They didn't know Jack.
Adam Schefter is usually on his game, but when he came out and he said Mac Jones is the pick, and then the next day he comes out and flops, says they're interested in Trey Lance and Fields. I'm like, what are you doing? Everyone's going back on their word, and then
They didn't know.
Honestly, Ronbo, I think everyone was just being lazy. They seen Kyle work with Matt Ryan, Cousins, and Garoppolo, and they all just got lazy and just assumed it was Jones. I hate that.
And they do that because they know that'll get clicks. How many clicks would you get telling the truth versus making things up? I think this is an art form. This is what you do. You know what? You want to get the entire 49er fan base rocking? Let's go ahead and predict Mac Jones. And for the reasons we're going to give, people can buy into it because Kyle Shanahan likes this kind of guy. Matt Ryan, Jimmy,
Yep.
who else do they have?
Cousins.
He brought Hoyer over. He likes Kirk Cousins. So Matt Ryan, so Mac Jones will definitely get everybody's attention, but for all the wrong reasons. But the numbers will be thousands upon thousands.
Yep. And the only one who took the bait, Ronbo, was Big Show. Everyone else was like Fields or Lance. Big Show took the bait.
Well, Big Show's going to make a return. He'll be back. Niners were still waiting for you to get back in the first round. Come on now. The Giants would have traded down with you. Probably would have tried. No, we don't trade. You know what's so funny, Razor? We don't do any deals with the Giants or the Raiders. That's just out. And Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch didn't really know that. Paul Third, what are you thinking? Well, what are you thinking for day 2? A lot of wide receivers falling, right? Razor. What's day 2 going to look like, man?
Man, day 2 might happen today.
Yeah,
They might move up in the first. They always do. I mean, if they want to take a risk on Caleb Farley.
Farley's back. I wonder. Miguel Santana, let's get Najee Harris now. Miguel, I tell you what, if there was a vote going around the Niner Empire, I bet you Najee wins. Get Najee. So, yeah. We could go back in the first round. Somebody's going to get Najee. The Giants probably should because Saquon, man, how many times Saquon went down?
I think back-to-back seasons, I believe.
Yeah, so, they might think about Najee if for no other reason just to compliment Saquon. Because what do they need in New York?
The Giants, they need, I would say, offensive line.
Yeah.
Probably a pass rusher. I know they just signed Galladay, and they have
Ooh, that's
Shepard.
right. I wanted Galladay. I liked his range. I said, you know what? If the 49ers can pick up Galladay, Kendrick Bourne just left. Galladay would be, in fact, I don't know if he'd be number 2 on the pecking order or what. You know what? We haven't established yet who's number 1, huh? Razor. Between our 2 stars, who do you like the best?
Between who?
Debo and of course
Ayuk.
Ayuk, yeah.
I like Ayuk more because he's more of a pure wide receiver and he's more explosive. Debo's really good, but he gets hurt. But Ayuk is a better overall wide receiver.
Yeah, for route running and everything. So Ayuk's potentially our number 1, right?
Yeah.
So we're not looking for a number 1 anymore. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I compared Ayuk to like Reggie Wayne.
Yeah. And that's a good comparison. I mean, Reggie Wayne's a good ball player. Yeah. So Ayuk, but Debo's more of the workhorse anyway. Debo can do any number of things. I don't want to see Ayuk running jet sweeps because coming around that corner can be dangerous. But when Debo's running a sweep, coming around that corner is dangerous for the defense. No way in hell I get in front of Debo coming around that corner like he comes around that corner, man. Unless I'm diving at his shoelaces. So, yeah.
Yeah. My comparison, Debo is a faster Anquan Bolden.
Absolutely. HB times game. You think we get Fred's brother? Oh. Do we get Fred's brother later on? I would assume Fred's got to be putting in a good word. How you feel? What do you think about Fred's brother? Are we going to get 2 Warners on this team? Because he's going to be available in the second round.
I'm down. Let's do it. The brothers Warner.
Yeah. No, you got to do it just like the movie, The Warner Brothers. There's going to be T-shirts made for that, especially if he does a good job.
The Warner
That's going to be so funny. I got to get that shirt. Who is this? Did they pick up? What's this guy's name? It's a slot receiver.
Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, because you know what? Oh man, that dude's got some cuts. I mean, he could have cut a piece of paper with that cut. You know what? We with Kendrick out, is it Richie James time, Razor? I mean, the thing is, Trent Taylor's out of here. I don't even think they re-signed him. They're not going to re-sign him.
No, he's a free agent.
So
no, if he can stay healthy, it's Jalen Hurts time.
Oh, well, yeah, right. I forgot about it. Mike Sherman, what's up, fam? Please finish your thought on why the Niners don't trade with New York and the Raiders. Yeah, Mike, it's tradition. The Giants have been a rival ever since back with Parcell versus the legendary. I don't know. Every time I put my headphones on, I go blank. But we don't trade with them. And the Raiders, Al Davis. We've always had a problem with the Raiders and Al Davis. This goes back years, but yeah, this is just tradition. and it hasn't been broken. With the Bears, I don't know why they didn't want to talk to us about Khalil Mack. I don't know what's going on with it. There's no tradition between the Bears and the 49ers.
Yeah, no, it's
So,
not.
yeah, so you know, uh, yeah, that's the thing. So, they'll never deal with us. Uh, Hey, Miguel, thanks for everything. Thank you for this platform and the opportunity to voice our thoughts. Let's go, Niners. Miguel, it's my pleasure. We're going to talk after this game. It's going to be fun to talk about this pick, like we didn't know it was going to happen, right? We didn't. Hey, fam, if there's any lesson we learned today during this time of year, and I know we're going to forget this time of year. Do not pay attention to the media. It's like Razor just said a minute ago. They get lazy. They start to insult our intelligence. They just say things that they think we're going to bite. Don't bite next year. 49er fans, we should actually start boycott them to a degree. It's hard to do because you got to read and laugh. But they are so full of poo-poo. God. They just say things knowing that we're going to get a bite. Mac Jones was probably never in the book. God.
And then they want to switch up and say Trey Lance, but the whole time they were saying Mac. It's pissing me off.
Vegas is running odds and stealing people's money. What if you took that?
Man, I never believed it was Mac, but I still did my research and watching film on Mac. I was watching literally every day, watching the complete game film of Trey Lance, Field, and Mac Jones every day.
I know. They had Razor. They had me convinced that they did know what they were talking about. Mac Jones looked good, but they're showing films. Mac Jones, his pretty timing. He dropped that ball right into the right spots, but he had premier receivers. These guys, all of them are gone. Aren't Waddle? They're all gone, right? Every last one of them has already been drafted. That murderer's row, man. If I was DC and I got my cornerbacks, I'd look at them. Listen, guys, I'm going to tell you the truth. You're going to have your hands full this weekend, but what we're going to do is we're going to try to supplement what you do by making sure we put a little added pressure on the quarterback. All you got to do is I want you guys to play off those receivers as much as you can, because as you watch the film, you notice how they've got separation by miles between everybody in the league. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean we need to be everybody in the league, but we're going to have to play smart. You get that conversation from your coach now, right? Because, man, even that third guy, what's his name? That wide receiver? That dude was hell, too. So what are you going to do if you're a defense? You're not going to stop that group. Oh, wait, Russell Wilson. Russell's doing a public PR. So, yeah. But, yeah, I tell you, man, Mac Jones, he looked good because he had an all-star cast. It's like you say the same thing about Tom Brady last year. He's good, but come on, man. Man, I don't know if Brady's as good as he looked last year. Anytime, if Mahomes would have both tackles, he's not gonna. Mahomes can beat Brady in a shootout like that. But although Brady's beat him before when he had his tackles, but I don't see that happening all the time. But Brady couldn't miss. He had and they're all back too. That's the team to beat, Razor, next year. Who's the team to beat besides Tampa Bay?
San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah. But between the two of our teams, I mean, who else in the league? Rodgers is pissed off if he stays with the pack. So, wait. Lance reminds me of Lamar Jackson. Very athletic, great pick for 49ers.
No.
That's
back.
No. Lance can quarterback.
It's not Lamar.
Yeah. Oh, no, we don't.
No. Lance is in my opinion, I compare him to McNabb, Josh Allen, or Steve McNair.
Yeah.
No.
Lance.
No.
I mean, Chris, no. Lamar is not. I don't want to say it's true though. Lamar is not really a QB. He's a running back throwing the ball. He's not going to find your receivers. That's why the receivers don't have any stats in Baltimore. Lamar's not throwing them the ball. They're not as bad as they make it seem like they don't have the receiver core. They do. Lamar's not. He's not going to find them. He's just not that kind of quarterback. Lance has pocket skills, or he wouldn't be here. Kyle Shanahan's not going to take a quarterback that has no pocket technique. So yeah.
I think your boy goes right here, Ronbo, to the Colts.
Uh-oh.
I think your boy, could he pay? I think he goes to the Colts next to Buckner.
That would be it. Or Ojulari hasn't been picked up yet. And you're right. It's going to be an edge rusher.
Yep, there it is.
It's Quiddy.
Yep.
Quiddy Pay with that 4.5 40. That boy is fast. But when you come from the part of Africa that he came from, but you better be fast, man. Some of them stories he told about how he grew up and how the rebels were out there doing all kind of crazy things. I said, man, just to survive in that part of the continent, that's a fighting dude, man. I felt bad for him. Can you imagine? First they set your house on fire. You run outside, and they got guys that just gun you down. Oh, sometimes we don't know how lucky we are to be living in a sheltered situation. It ain't like, here goes Quiddy, explosive, stack and shed, Frank Clark.
I don't like Michigan players.
Yeah, they're not. When was the last time somebody came out of Michigan and really did?
I don't know.
I'm just happy for that family, man. They've been through pure hell. Good on them. God, man.
2 sacks in 4 games.
Is that right? Did he have? Oh, I thought he was I thought he was a sack master. Guess not.
I guess he only played in 4 games this year.
Oh, okay. Well, injury or the season got cut short?
I'm not sure. I didn't really keep up with Quiddy Pay.
Yeah, he got rid of that blocker with no problem. That's Michael Glinchey. that highlight. You can just handle Mike when it comes time to get to the quarterback. He kind of reminds me of these guys. You guys got to get your pad level down. Got to be the coach be yelling and screaming. Get that stiff off the field. Give me my second stringer. God.
Man, come on, Lynch. Move up in the draft to get 9.
I know, right? Because we're at 21. We got 10 plus.
Mostert is good, but he is not. He's not
a workhorse.
He can't be a full-time starter. No, he's fragile.
And I want Mostert in there when the defense is a little bit worn out, just a little bit worn out. That's all Mostert needs. You give him, as Gail Sayers once says, give me 6 inches of daylight, and I will take it to the house. So I want Mostert's that guy. They'll never catch him if he gets through the initial line of scrimmage. So if you got Najee in there, softening things up, beating them up, 6'1". What does Najee go about, 212, 215? Soften them up. Now, bring him in. Wilson Jr., I want to keep him too, though. So if I got Najee, Wilson Jr., and Mostert, that's all we need. Now, pray that we can keep him on the field for 17 games. What a group.
Yeah, we're just wishful thinking. It's not going to happen, but we can wish.
Stop dreaming about Najee, man. But Bobby, what's Bobby's last? Bobby Turner.
Bobby Turner.
Najee said Bobby Turner was calling him every day for a while. Every day. So they definitely had interest in Najee, like everybody else in the NFL. But Najee's still on the board. Pick 22. Who needs our money? Oh, Razor. Are the Steelers next? The Steelers got rid of Connor. It's Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I could see Harris going to Pittsburgh.
Whoever's first.
Maybe Baltimore, for sure. Buffalo.
Who's first?
Pittsburgh comes up in 2 picks. Right now it's Titans and the Vikings. and then Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pittsburgh could take him.
Vikings already got a premier running back. They don't need Najee. It's definitely the Steelers. Damn it. Niners, you could have went in and got now before this. You can't wait till the Steelers pick it. You know it. Oh. Hey, hey, Chloe. Hey, Chloe. Hey, Orne. George. Yeah, Justin, Lance is way better than Jackson. Jackson's a running back who throws the ball sometimes. That's how you define. Yeah, I'm happy for him. He wanted to be a quarterback. People start calling him a wide receiver and everything else, and he didn't want it. He says, look, I'm a quarterback. He is, but he's not the quarterback that... Razor, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Lamar Jackson ever going to win a Super Bowl?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't either. Nah. They got handled this year even better than they did last year, and I thought they'd do better. So yeah, I don't.
They'll compete, but I don't think they'll make it past the AFC Championship.
Yeah, they'll compete every year, but they're not going to beat anybody when it counts. So which is unfortunate because Lamar is going to last. Well, you know what? I think they already picked up his option. Didn't they? Wait, how many years has he been in the league?
This will be Lamar's 4th year.
Yeah, so they can pick up his option. They can wait till this year's over to pick up his option, though, right? So yeah.
Yeah, they picked it up because
I thought I heard that they did already pick it up, didn't they?
Yeah, because I think it's the same draft as McGlinchey, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they picked up his option just the other day too. So yeah, you're right. So
yeah,
we're gonna see, but Lamar, I don't see that happening. In fact, his receivers are probably not happy because they know that no matter what they do, the resume is not going to expand with the Ravens.
Yeah, I know.
God.
But with the Rams are gonna be more tougher with Stafford. Cardinals always play us tough, but I don't see them going to the playoffs. Like I said, I think Kingsbury gets fired this year. I don't think he's a good coach at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean Arizona, if they win anything, it's solely off talent.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to do with head coach.
And I mean purely because the talent is just ridiculous. Oh my God, their offense is frightening.
Yep, but either Jimmy G or Trey Lance, they will torch Seattle. Seattle. They traded 2 firsts for a blitzing safety. So.
And Adams cannot cover George Kittle. Adams is not a good cover guy anywhere. I was kind of surprised at that, because when he came out of college, I wanted him way more than I wanted Solomon Thomas if I had to go between the two, right? But I'm not sure if Adams, he's playing out of position. Jamal, you're supposed to be is he a safety? He's a safety, right? You can't tell when he's on the field because he's doing everything but playing safety. Okay, he's a box safety. Okay.
He's a strong safety. He's a good player, but I'm not trading 2 firsts for a blitzing safety.
Mm-hmm. This is why Kyle was trying to tell people, man, you guys, I'm giving up 2 first-round picks, and it is 2 first-round picks. Kyle made that clear. Everybody, it's 2 first-round picks, not 3. We had a first-round pick. We just moved up with that same pick. So it's 2 first-round picks and a third, and that's not a big price to pay. I mean, there's safety's going for that price, and you know who he was talking about.
For quarterback, it's worth it. I mean, look what the Chiefs did with Mahomes and taking that Watson.
Well, that's the kind of move you make, and the Chiefs and the coach knows exactly what to do with Mahomes, and it worked out well.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm just curious. I mean, I want the season start already. I want to see this QB battle. I want to see if there's a QB competition, or if Jimmy's even on the team by then.
Yeah. Well, if Jimmy feels like, guys, I don't want to do this. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's move out. Caleb Farley, Caleb got a job. bad back and all. That dude can play and can run.
Yeah, he's
You know what
good.
though?
Just
I gotta tell you though, Rage. I got a feeling
concerns.
49ers going to sweet talk Jimmy G though. They don't want him to leave because Kyle's mindset. He doesn't want to have to start. I think that's one of the reasons why I picked him up. He doesn't want to have to start Trey. But
We'll
Trey can
see. I mean,
surprise people. I mean, Trey may
yeah,
surprise them. Maybe he can pick it up real quick.
I
Although
agree. Yeah.
nobody else has, but maybe. I mean, he's a smart kid.
No, I mean, he like the verbiage is different from North Dakota, but he ran some similar plays to Kyle's playbook, but
Yeah, he can
the
play under
verbiage will be
center too.
different. Yeah, he played under center, but
Yeah.
honestly, I think he can have success because RG3 had success his first year. He just had a bad injury that ruined his career.
It's been documented. They altered the program for RG3. He wasn't really running
Yeah, I
Shanahan
agree.
offense. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I mean, yeah, it was somewhat, but it was a lot of pistol, a lot of
yeah.
stuff we ran with Kaepernick.
Hey, and that's what's going to end up happening. If Jimmy should go down, let's say if something crazy goes, Jimmy goes down in week 1 or whatever, right? Shanahan would immediately have to refer to that. So, you know, it's not what he'd want to do, and it would really screw things up. Because, that's why they got guys like Sudfeld. Because Sudfeld worked with one of Kyle's guys last. This is time to talk about what's going to happen to Josh Rosen. If he can't beat Sudfeld out, he's on his way to his 5th team. Can you imagine? Rosen is a journeyman before his rookie contract even expires. God. Breezy's buttery bun. Is this another one of Big Show's buddies? What do you think the chances are we trade back in the first? And who would you want to trade up for? Breezy, thanks for the contribution. It's unanimous. We want Najee. Najee's still up there, Breezy. Oh, I want it so bad. We can't get him. Rachel, wouldn't it be funny if he lasted the second round and the 49ers are forced to make a decision between a cornerback? And is there a cornerback right now? Tyson, the Georgia cornerback, is still out there. But, do we have to force and reach for a cornerback if Najee's still there? I mean, people could say, we've got 0 guys under contract for next year, and the 49ers went and got Najee Harris in the second round. Somebody please help me understand. It's going to be that kind of guy running around, right? So,
Yeah.
We'll be
pretty
happy,
soon
though.
running backs are going to fly off the board because we're closer to the second round. So ETN, Harris, and Williams, they'll be coming off the board pretty soon.
Running backs, though, they don't have no integrity in the NFL anymore, though.
No, they don't.
Yeah, your running backs, you can find running back that you need in the 4th and 5th round, according to a lot of people. But depends on what kind of offense you run. Now, Kyle can use one of these guys. And
The thing
Bobby
is-
Turner, go ahead.
Kyle and Turner, they're good at making running backs develop really good. But the thing is, if you get an elite running back,
Yes.
they're breaking that 2,000-yard rushing record.
Yes.
They will, yeah.
If you can do that good with those guys, what do you do with the real primetime kid out of college?
I want to see that so bad. Like Terrell Davis, Clinton Portis, Arian Foster.
Oh.
They were so good in this offense.
And Arian Foster was a UDFA too, wasn't he? I think.
Yeah, he was undrafted, but he
Can
was
you
really
imagine?
good.
And Arian Foster scared me every time he got the ball.
That boy was good.
Wasn't he? He was and he had that drag leg move. I always wonder how that works. Because as long as I played, I never played against anybody that had that kind of skill. So man, how come that worked?
Yeah.
So, 17 games this year, Razor. We're gonna have to be deep. It's gonna be survival of the fittest this year, and that's who's gonna go to the playoffs. Not necessarily the best team like last year. We were one of the better teams, but we did not survive, and we were not fit, and we fell to 6-10. A couple of games we should have won. We could have been 8-8, but I don't want to back into the playoffs. I wanted the 49ers to get there like they did in 2019. Earn it and scare teams. Be the most scariest team in the playoffs. We came in, seeing what we had, and Nick Bosa was raging, and we were scoring points like Will. Man, we would have had to be the scariest team in the NFC, and we were, but all the way, and had that Super Bowl. Razor, if we would have had the same refs the Tampa Bay Bucks had against the Chiefs last year, we'd have won the Super Bowl. I guarantee you that. We had so many 15-yard penalties that should have been called. Man,
if we had those refs and if the line was injured like it was, we're not even talking about getting a quarterback right now. We're talking about picking pick 32 right now.
mm-hmm. You know, it's just such a shame that Goodell sent those refs in there. They knew those refs were going to play loose. And that's their offensive line was not one of the better offensive lines in the league, and they did not get called for holding all game long. And when the camera showed that they had Bosa in choke holds, they had Armstead in a choke hold. I mean, I said, what part of football is that? Especially when you're choking them from behind. Ref, how in hell did you not see that? Oh, and Jimmy G standing on the sideline. Guy throws Jimmy G up into the bleachers. That's not a flag, ref. That wasn't unsportsmanlike conduct. What about that helmet under the chin, ref? I could hear that all the way across the next county, and no flag. Oh, man, you guys, this is fixed. So, you know, that's fine. It is what it is. You got to play. Some people say the refs are part of the game. You've got to beat them as well as the other team to be if you're really a champion. Okay, fine. Is Tom Brady. We're not sending in Bill Benovich and his crew of clowns in this game. Let's send in a real crew, and let's see if we can make Brady the greatest quarterback of all time in our era. Christian Darrisaw, there he goes. The Vikings picked Darrisaw. Najee's still on the board.
Pittsburgh on the clock.
Yeah, it's Najee. Fam, it's Najee. It's Najee. Because, I mean, this could be seen. Minnesota did not need a running back.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, look at Darrisaw. I mean, he's opening up gaps, man, and making them running backs into stars. Get out the way, 14.
The pick is in.
God. The offensive lineman, man, looks like a dude is sitting on a chair. He stands up. It's a sofa. That's a big boy. I guarantee you, man, this is definitely Najee.
I hope not, but even if it isn't, I don't think we're getting a running back. I mean, but you never know, though.
I know. They're not going to trade up for a running back. We're dreaming. If the last team is going to trade up for a running back is the 49ers, they'll never do it.
Exactly.
And he falls in a second, maybe. Yeah.
We're just getting our hopes up for nothing.
I know. God, so sad. Wait. Ronbo, the steel curtain will take Najee at what about Etienne, all-purpose running back, wide receiver, elusive player with speed? I'll take him. It's like Razor and I discussing. Give us an elite running back out of college, and if Bobby Turner and Kyle Shanahan can work magic with some of the UDFAs, what would they do with these guys? And then they say, well, we got snake bit with Black. Yeah, but you know, Black had mental issues. He's a good player, but his sister was weighing heavy on his mind, and apparently just couldn't get over it. So, you know, it just didn't butt up. Man. Thanks for that contribution, family. Well, here we go. Etienne or Najee?
Shit.
And the Steelers need this guy bad, man. We saw Roethlisberger throwing on every. I saw him in the last few weeks, a couple of games. He was throwing on every down because Connor was gone. Steelers giving each other fives. Look at sit down. the Bay Area, boy. They stay in the Bay Area. Ah! Ah! I knew it. Everybody knew it. And
Whatever.
look at that big monster running down the field. He was made to be a Niner. Kyle, you could have went and did this for just one time. Throw us a bone. Dang it. Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all
It
right.
is. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Razor, you get that empty feeling, man. Big man's body, little man's feet, weapon in the passing game. Matt Forte, the second coming.
Yeah, Matt Forte, Le'Veon Bell is what I have him compared to.
And Le'Veon wasn't the first round pick either. Najee's gonna be one of the
No.
first. Look, did you see that? Did you see that jump cut? Good God. Man, that big ain't supposed to move like that. Oh, Antioch, California. Shout out. Look at you, boy. Ho! Damn. God. Listen, man.
Let me see. Who's next?
I
Jackson.
tell him, Najee, listen, I brought you in here for a couple of reasons. Listen, first of all, you are not going to be limited. You know why we use the term OW around here behind a famous fullback that you probably know. I'm going to have you doing a lot of different things, so don't get the mindset of just being a running back. You and Juice are going to be a combination that this league has never seen before. I'm going to have you in the slot. I'm going to line you up on the edge. I'm going to have you, you're a strong guy, and I want to see a block. But listen, don't think for a minute that we're not going to utilize you for everything you're worth. Stephon Music says, Kyle already said post-pick he wants Jimmy here next year. Jimmy said, people that are arguing about that. Jimmy's going to be there until Kyle knows he's got his quarterback. You know, they would have got a veteran. But who's this? Franco. Oh, no. You guys got your Franco. The second coming of Franco. Oh, man. Najee's going to be better than Franco.
Trent Baalke back on the clock.
Oh, yeah. Well, Jacksonville, you know, they got... man. This, Rage, I can't get over it, man. I feel like local boy was kidnapped.
Yeah, and he's a Niner fan.
I know. Turner was talking to him. He said Turner was calling him all the time. He said he was going to be the pick until they traded up. Man. This is emptiness, I feel. You know, I feel like God. Dang. That's a really uncomfortable feeling. He would look so good back there, but God, with Juice and Mostert.
I can already picture it. Trey Lance play action, and Najee Harris going deep to Kittle.
Yeah. And can you imagine him? I'm running him on jet sweeps too. Dang. Right, that's right. Fine, we'll be fine.
It's all right. We've got the quarterback of the future, so that's the most important position.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, if it wasn't Najee, you know, some of these other running backs, I'm fine, but there was just something about keeping Najee. Chris Wall, I think we get cornerback Asante Samuel or one of the more wide receivers. Yeah. Yeah, Elijah would be nice. Rachel, number 2 pick. Okay, we still need to get a center. Can we get a center in the 3rd round?
Yeah, we can get a center that plays both guard and center, and we can have him compete for the guard position. And once Mag retires, put him at center.
Yeah, because I want some kid to get in there now and train behind Mac. because Mac is like the ultimate Kyle Shanahan center. So if you can
Yeah,
pick up Mac, man, we'll be good to go.
yeah, Ronbo. For a bit, I was
You gonna say
no, I'm saying for a bit, I was scared we're gonna have a
Weston Richburg?
no a Mac at center and then a Mac at quarterback, Mac to Mac. Honestly, the only the
The
only
dual
reason why
Max.
the dual Max, probably the only thing I would like about getting Mac Jones, you know what it is, Rumbo?
What?
Say he got hurt, right?
Yeah,
Mac Jones got hurt, and then
yeah,
when he comes back,
yeah.
we can play "Return of the Mac" on the speakers. Return of the Mac.
There it is. Turn up the Mac and start dancing around like uh, that Hall of Fame guy from Baltimore.
Ray Lewis.
Yeah, Ray Lewis dances.
Nah, you won't see Mac Jones doing that. You'll see him chugging a beer coming out the alley.
You know what? We might be missing the personality of Mac Jones. You know, Mac has the man is real comfortable in the skin he's in. You know, because Mac knows he needs to get in shape. How many Razor? I'm walking around and people looking at me. I'm, yeah, I'm quarterback for the Alabama Crimson Tide. What? You? Seriously? I mean, if you don't know anything about anything other than the team's name, right? And you just look at Mac Jones to get serious about his body, which kind of concerns me because that kind of attitude tells me that he's not real serious. Because you look at a lot of the guys, these guys are physical specimens coming down that walkway, coming to hug Goodell. Mac Jones looked like a comedy coming down that way. I mean, the guy was
Yeah,
so wide at the hip. From behind, I would think it was a girl. So, you know, yeah, Mac, why don't you do something about that, man? Don't.
yeah,
I mean, I understand you're a quarterback, but you look like a baseball player. Be serious, man.
yeah. From what they're saying was that his nickname was a Joker because I guess he's always cracking jokes or something like that.
That's what I'm saying. I got a feeling we missed out on the personality, though. He's
Yeah,
probably hilarious.
he probably really is, but I'm I'm I'll take Lance though.
Yeah, maybe Lance is funny. Lance looks like he's probably a pretty
Yeah,
serious guy, but you know.
no,
Uh,
I can't see you having a a Mac Jones what's it called poster on behind you with his gut
Mac,
hanging out.
oh, I know, right? That would not be on this wall. I like Jimmy because Jimmy was coming in and just kicking ass so fast. They made his flathead available kind of fast. Hey, let me see. Fab Four T9er UK. Hey, he says the best two fits for us at running back are Javian Hawkins, Speedster, and Kene uh, Ngwan Ngwangu. Hey, Race, you heard of these guys? Also a speedster, but with power. Should be late fifth for Hawkins, and maybe UDFA for Keen. Don't draft high, go DB. Yeah, and that's what the 49ers are thinking. Our team is not the kind of team that's going to go high in the draft for a running back. That's just never going to happen. Travis got picked up, didn't he? The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Good pick for them.
Okay. Ah,
I
Razor.
I knew the backs would start going off, but I really like Javonte Williams though from North Carolina.
Yeah, he's going next. He's not going to
Nah,
31 or 32.
he might go to Buffalo.
Yeah. See that? Because you know, Fab Four. What a lot of us just wonder about is if our Bobby Turner and guys they can do what they can do with the running backs that we pick up, what would they look like with a real high-ranking college kid?
All
You
star,
know?
all star, Pro
Yeah.
Bowl, All Pro.
Okay. Anyway, I'm not unhappy with the guys. I do love me some Jeffrey Wilson Jr., but
Yeah,
you
same
know,
here.
we'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I
We don't. We
I,
don't.
I
We
wanted them. Yeah, I wanted them to bring back Breda, but I guess they didn't want to bring him back.
Yeah, he got put in the doghouse and never could get back out. Did you notice that?
Yeah, that's probably his fumbles.
You know what? He wasn't fumbling that much. And then every time they put him in a game after that one fumble against the Steelers, he had issues almost every other week. And then Kyle Shanahan just got. I think him and somebody rumor was going around that him and Shanahan had words in a locker room one time. So that did it right there. Shanahan's got, Kyle's got a temper about him, doesn't he? I think he gets pissed. And when he gets pissed, he gets really pissed. Remember Carlos Hyde? Remember Jimmy dropped that ball right into his hands? And that would have been a touchdown that one game, and Carlos let it slip between his hands? Him and Kyle were never the same after that, and Carlos left the next year. God. So Kyle gets pissed, and he never gets over it. I mean, I think he's that kind of guy. We'll find out. Yeah. Hey, the Chiefs. Who could the Chiefs possibly be? Oh, Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Kevin Stefanski named. Here. Oh, that.
Browns need a cornerback. I think they take one of the cornerbacks from right here.
Remember that cornerback they picked a couple of years ago? Everybody, I thought he was going to be better. He was like, again, another college killer.
Greedy?
But what's his name again?
Greedy Williams?
Yeah, Greedy Williams. Actually, cornerbacks in the first round usually fail. Have you noticed that? Okay, what's his name over in New Orleans was good.
Lattimore?
Yeah, Lattimore. But usually these guys don't do well in the NFL the first year. Even Cleveland's the other kid I thought was going to do well.
Denzel Ward?
Denzel, yeah. Denzel.
He's good.
He got hurt. Did he get hurt? He wasn't all that in the first year, though. Yeah. He's too small. You got to be small. You got to be Russell Wilson strong, though.
Yeah, I think this has to be, what's his name? Newsome.
Newsome is a cornerback, right? Yeah. Is
Newsome
Newsome the best guy coming off the board at this point?
Yeah, Newsome. Yeah, I think he's the best cornerback available. It's either him or a linebacker, but because Browns don't have any linebackers either, and I think that linebacker from Notre Dame is pretty good, but they could go corner too.
They don't need an offensive lineman in Cleveland either. So, Reg, you'll love this. John B. says this on the chat. Rumor has it that Big Show is trying to return his Mac Jones Niners jersey even as we speak. Before Big Show. He sets himself up for this every year, but you got to be careful.
He doesn't like going with what the people want. He wants to go the complete opposite because at first he wanted Trey Lance, and then he moved to Wilson, and then he moved to Fields, and then he moved to Mac Jones.
Yeah, Mac Jones was a recent development. That's true. Titus Muller says, I'm so happy with the Lance pick. How do you feel about it, Ronbo? Aside from Najee, who else would you be thrilled to see the 49ers pick this week? You know what? Let's see. I'm delighted with Trey. He was my pick weeks ago. I wasn't really looking at these guys closely, but I loved when he was busted downfield. Had his cool. The game was moving quickly, but he seemed so calm out there. But after Najee, man, I just want a speedster. I just want a wide receiver who can really scare the bejesus as soon as the ball is snapped, blazing downfield. I want a go-route guy from hell. So I don't really know who that would be now. Because the 49ers are not going to pick him in the second round. The question is, who are the 49ers going to pick in the second round?
Maybe a safety. Maybe what's his name? If he falls, Trayvon Moehrig. Can I say his name right? Moehrig or that?
Oh yeah, I can see the pronunciation. I mean, I can see the spelling of that. I remember that guy.
Yeah, or the safety from Oregon. I can't remember his name, but I mean,
you're right.
DB is a huge concern. DB is a huge concern because we have a lot of guys on one year deals.
1 year contracts. We don't have next year. We're going through the same thing.
Yeah.
You're right. Newsom will be a Cleveland Brown.
Yeah, we need a DB really bad, but the thing is, like, if you notice with John and Kyle, is that they draft for need. They don't really take the best player available, so I think they're gonna just force a DB in the second round.
Yeah. Yeah, and the need is serious. We always seem to be in that position, though, Razor, because you cannot. Otherwise, Dante Johnson's going to come rolling out on the field as soon as somebody gets hurt.
Don't.
That
guy, he's like a fly. You can't get rid of him. Like, they're always flying around.
And he's a liability as soon as he goes on the field. The 49ers just love him. And usually we just go ahead and cut him and keep him on speed dial. So for the rest of the year, he's always available. And sure enough, before the season's over, Dante's going to be back on the field. But, you don't want to keep having to go to that card,
Yeah.
So, yeah, they got to get a cornerback in round 2.
He will not just go away.
And in the slot, I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of putting Emmanuel, our cornerback. I don't want him in the slot. They said he was a slot before he came to San Francisco. I like him on the edge. He does a good job out there. But Eman Mosley, I don't know about him covering the slot.
No, he'll play outside because we re-signed.
Oh, I'm sorry. We already got. Yeah, right. I forgot. We did sign him.
K1 Williams. Yeah, he's back. Yeah. So it'll be Verrett, K1, Mosley, Tart, and Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy Ward.
The band's all back together. But you know what? K1's going to go down. K1 takes off at least 2 games a year too.
Same with Tart.
Tart, yeah. Jimmy's been staying on the field somehow the last 2 years, so maybe that'll continue. I know, right? So true. Because Jimmy finds a way. And Verrett is really frightening. He stayed on the game all year last year, but he's susceptible. We got, this is the thing, Razor. Our whole team, we had so many guys spend time on the IR last year. When you got over $80 million worth of dudes on the bench, that takes a lot of guys. And they were all sitting on the bench on the IR. So I'm still scary. I want to move out of Levi Stadium, Razor. That place, there's something wrong with that stadium. We used to get injured at Candlestick, but not at this rate. My God. We lost 2 guys a week last year every week.
Yeah, we're better off playing in Arizona.
You notice that? We weren't dropping like flies at that point. Because, hell, there was nobody else to drop, but still.
That's also true.
I mean, we had the whole practice squad. We're bringing up the entire practice squad every week. Oh,
Jeez,
man.
That was, man, no team has ever gone through that. That was horrible.
Oh, I kept watching the game knowing, says, well, let's see how many guys go down today. Can't talk that stuff. I'm not talking like that next year, though.
I know. I was like, please, Warner, don't go down. He's the last man standing because Kittle went down.
And remember,
everyone went down.
And remember, he was laying on the ground for a minute hurting, too. But Warner got up. And Tyson Campbell from Georgia, Huntak, I had him in my mock. I figured that's what was going to happen. Niner by nature, he says, I'm even surprised the Jets took Wilson over Lance. Watching Wilson in the NFL is going to be fun. If I was going to pick a bust out of the top 5, Zach is it. Zach's in trouble.
Oh,
we'll
wow.
see.
Look, right here on Twitter, it says, no, it's about Niners. It says, Jimmy Garoppolo asked for Trey Lance's number immediately after the pick to welcome him to the team. That's a good sign.
How do they find that's somebody made that up? How you find these things out? And you know what they say about Jimmy? Guys they call and text Jimmy. He is terrible for returning your calls and texts. So
that's true. That's true.
So Jimmy, all of a sudden, he's calling. Well, you know what? I hope it's true because that means Jimmy's not going to walk around saying things like, "Look, I don't really care to be a part of this. You know. And then, but you know what happened? Jimmy can't talk like that. You know why? Because George Kittle, Juice, all the guys supporting him and backing him up and getting in the media's face about him for the last 2 years, he can't let those guys down. Jimmy, he's got to stay, no matter what he's thinking. Good G-Rod. Big Show went to no show. Mr. I think I know it all. Big Show. Okay, I'm not reading any more shots of Big Show, guys. He can read them himself. I will not be a part of that. Big Show's my dude, man. I love Big Show. Hey, Chad, you're right. MetLife Stadium messed us up, though. Hey, Razor, man, you know what? George Kittle went down in Arizona, but MetLife, man, we're talking ACLs, 2 of them.
Man.
I've never seen 2 in one game before.
When Bosa went down, my heart stopped.
Everybody's did. I just knew he was going to get up and walk it off. I just kept thinking, oh, he'll be all right. All right, get up, Nick. Get up, Nick. Get up.
But he does look. He does look on track to play.
Damn! Here comes the wagon. Oh, I kept repeating everything in my head. Here comes the wagon. Oh no! It's serious. Even then, maybe it's just a sprain. You can never get your wish in those cases. God, our season kind of ended right there, Razor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baltimore got a receiver to block for Lamar Jackson.
Nah, if I'm a receiver and they draft me, I refuse. I'd say, oh, come on. What if I refuse? Can I do that? I don't want to. No. Rashad Bateman, wide receiver.
He's like, well, I'm blocking for Lamar.
Hey, you know what? Rashad, I'm sorry, man. You see that pass you just got? Lamar could be doing that.
Have fun blocking for Lamar.
Because, I mean, they've got a quickster already. He gets the ball on occasion. And don't tell me he's never open. You know, oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Bateman, how big is Bateman, though? He's not a slot. Is he a slot guy?
No, I think he's outside.
Right, Bateman looks pretty good size. Look at him. He wants to get happy, but the smile seems a little forced. Like you said, Razor. Yeah, I'm not about blocking for Lamar. Man, I ain't got no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be in the NFL. And that's the attitude you're supposed to have. Lamar Jackson, J.K. Dobbins, Marquise Brown, who sees the ball sometimes, Rashard Bateman, Mark Andrews. Andrews gets the ball a lot because he's a tight end. And he's big, and he's usually all by himself. But
here come the Aints.
It's going to be interesting to see who they pick. You know, this draft is going, Razor, everybody that you thought was going, I didn't think the Ravens would pick up a wide receiver, but pretty much everything, we saw everything else coming. Everything that's happened, we've seen it coming.
Yeah. Everything except that the experts, they all thought Mac Jones was coming, so they lazy analysts.
Well, next year, I still think that was plotted. That wasn't being lazy, Razor. That was intentional. They had no right or reason. Kyle didn't promise them anything like that or even allude to that. He said good things about Mac Jones. He said good things about all those guys.
Not even the owner knew.
I actually thought they were going to pick up. I thought they'd pick up Justin Fields actually anyway, because I thought Fields is the most accomplished, ready-to-roll player of all these guys, you know. And no, Justin fell like crazy all the way to Chicago, and they traded up to get him.
Chicago is happy. I didn't think they would end up with anybody.
Oh man. College, the little teams. Vegas Eats speaks. Vegas disagree. He's an unknown. Only played 1 year at college versus the little teams. He would have been there for the Niners in round 2. No, he must not be talking about Trey Lance. Who said?
Wait, what? Round 2?
Wait, I don't know what he's talking about. Niner, let me see what Niner by Nature said. I don't know that Lance would have been there in round 2. Oh, okay, wait. Listen. The recovery 716. The phone call video from the 49ers with Trey Lance is on YouTube. Give me the chills. Check it out when you have time. Yeah. See. Man. I don't know what Niner by Nature was talking about. Trey Lance was not going to be around in the 3rd round. No matter what. That was never going to happen. I don't know. I can't see that. Lance has got too many skills, and I think he's still growing. Is he 20? He's 20 now? He'll be 21 in what, another month or something like that? And you just have his 20th birthday. You know what, Razor? I think he just turned 20.
Who,
Trey
Trey
Lance? Yeah.
I think they said he's turning 21 this year.
Oh, he's going for his 21st birthday. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I think he's 21 pretty soon.
Okay, you know what? If he could just learn enough to get in minimum next year, he could be the youngest quarterback of all time to win a Super Bowl. Well, that would be awesome. Tony Nagatani, 12 personal Lance at tight end. 12 personnel Lance at tight end. Jimmy under center. Snap hands the ball. Jet sweep to Kittle, who reverse hands off to Lance, who launches a bomb. TD to Ayuk. You know what? We can do the Taysom Hill. You know that, Razor? And it keeps Lance on the field to get used to the NFL speed. This could be interesting. You don't want him running and putting him in danger, though.
No,
Tony.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But this situation we're in right now, for moving up to 3rd with all this talent. Last time I can remember a team doing this was the Jets. They went back-to-back AFC Championship, but our team is pretty loaded. Like we're not.
Was that? Jets haven't done that.
Yeah.
Razor, when was that?
09, 010.
That's right. Over a decade, yeah.
Yeah,
Who was
but
the coach back then? Because Rex Ryan.
Rex
what
Ryan.
year did Rex Ryan? Was he there that year?
Sexy Rexy 09, 010, back-to-back AFC Championship. But like our team is like to have a 3rd overall pick with this talent. I don't think a team has ever done that to go this high. Like Trey Lance will have success if he plays his job, I believe.
Yeah, it just and Kyle will make that call if it thinks like he's grasping things really quickly and chemistry development. The thing is, there's enough time with when can they go even work out? I mean, they can't even get on the field for like how long because of COVID.
Well, the restrictions have loosened a lot, so it won't be like last year. They'll have more time on the field, but I know everyone opted out of the OTAs, but after that, for minicamp, it should be good. And then they're having a preseason from 4 games to 3 games, so that'll help a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely was worried that we're gonna get enough. I want to see some preseason games. Oh, I can't wait to see what he looks like.
Yeah, for sure we're getting 3 games unless something crazy happens and COVID gets spiked up again. But everything looks pretty good right now.
Oh, don't even talk it into existence because nobody wants to see the stands empty, and we want to see those guys get a full camp in. I think that's what Javon Kinlaw needed, a full camp last year. All rookies need a full camp, you know. And you got to give the 49ers a chance to go, and one of the best defenses in the league. I want to see them go 100 miles an hour. You can't make contact. I want to go 100 miles an hour at Trey and see how he reacts. Is it because, the NFL speed, if anybody can show you NFL speed, it's the 49ers. So, let's see what he looks like, and you can go make judgment call from there. Because Kyle Shanahan, Kyle's offensive playbook, and the 49ers on defense coming at you, that'll give you a good indication. It don't get any better than that. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. He's got this going on in his head. He's got Nick coming here at 100 miles an hour. He's got Ibukam coming over here. He's got, like, Fred Warner standing there waiting for him to throw the ball. Everything's moving real quickly. All of a sudden, there's Javon Kinlaw with that huge body. All right, let's see how he reacts. All right. Hey, he weathered that storm. Hey, he's got a guy downfield open. Okay, now you know. Yes, he is the guy right now. So that's all I want to know. I just because that's like I said, the chance of 49ers losing with Jimmy G is 75% they win. Uh, I want that to stay right where it is when he's healthy. If our guy here can do better, Trey Lance, take it up to 80%. Damn right, put him out there. Yeah, right now, no problem. But let's not because we got a lot of guys that are signing 1-year contracts, and they didn't come to play and train a rookie unnecessarily. I think that's what Kyle's keeping in mind too. If he looks good though, they'll get behind him in a heartbeat. Everybody on the team. So except for Jimmy, of course. We'll see. I can't wait to see him in the first preseason game, and we'll know too. Who do we play in preseason though?
No clue, but the Green Bay Packers pick is in. I wonder who they're picking.
You know what? I think he was talking about Lance because 90 by Nature says I'm even surprised the Jets took Wilson over Lance.
I'm not surprised.
But not over Fields. I still don't get that. Well, you know what? We're going to find out because we're going to see them. Both of them are going to start, right?
Fields might have just saved the GM head coach's job this year because Fields is going to be a good quarterback.
And who's the OC over there?
Where?
In Chicago? You know what you should do. Kyle Shanahan's going to want to make you learn his offense. Maybe that guy will design an offense around his quarterback's strengths. That's what actually would be preferable. Play Paul third, Rondell Moore or Terrence Marshall in the second. But wait, well, who's the OC over in? Don't they have a good OC in Chicago? Didn't help Trubisky any though, did it?
Trubisky was a bust from the start, even though he had talent around him. He just
Well, Trubisky's another one of those stories that coming out of school he only played 1 year too, right?
yeah, he's a 1 year guy.
Yeah, you got to take those 1 year guys for what they have. They need time. Don't hurry them. You'll ruin them because then they end up developing bad habits, fear factor. Do you know that? Actually, what's his name? The Jacksonville Jaguars. Do you know the guy we had, Blaine Gabbert? Do you know Blaine Gabbert coming out of school was one of the top candidates to do well in the pros? Look what happened to him. You got it. And then they put him out there too soon, and he was crushed like a grape. Can't put those guys under that kind of pressure. You got to bring them along, so by the time their confidence is right, they can't be ruined at that point because now they got the cockiness and confidence and swag. Sometimes it takes a little while to develop that. But you never know. Maybe, like you said, Wilson came in with the Hawks and did well. Who was the OC with the Hawks at that time? You have to wonder. When Wilson came in?
It was Darrell Bevel.
Yeah, that's a good coach.
They took your boy Ronbo.
Oh.
The Packers took your boy.
Side shuffle. Talk about making up speed. God, yes.
Wow.
But don't stop running, guys. Just after he does that, don't embarrass yourself. Just watch. Trot. You know, the coach will bench you, but at least everybody in the stand will be laughing at you. Yeah, he can play man too. That's tight coverage. And you can't get rid of him. Okay. I knew he wasn't going to last the second round. That's why I didn't even bother trying to get him on my mock draft. Look at him. He's got the ball. He's up on his feet. Look at him, blocking punts. He's an athlete. Okay. Hey, guys, where's Aaron Rodgers? How come he's not in the room with you? I don't know. I can't wait to see how this develops further in the days ahead. That's it for the quarterbacks of quality. Horn, Surtain, Farley. And I thought Farley would drop, and the 49ers would have a chance to get him if they wanted him. But back surgeries, we already have a guy that's having back surgeries.
Exactly.
Razor, if Jalen Hurd can be healthy this year, we will have one of the best wide receiving rooms if he could just do it.
Yeah.
He's healthy right now, I would imagine. I don't know how he got hurt early enough last year that ACL injury should be thoroughly healed by now. Ah, man.
We're on pick 30, the Buffalo Bills. So if there's a trade,
It's too
it'll
late.
happen with these.
And,
No, I
and,
think a trade could happen because the Bills,
yeah.
Baltimore, and Tampa Bay, they could all trade out.
Who do you want right now? I mean, if we're going to trade
Right
up,
now,
who would you want?
right now, all the corners are gone.
Yes.
I mean, there's a couple more gone. I mean, probably a safety probably for Morig, maybe.
Razor, you know what? You only got to wait. You know what? We drafted 43 in the second round, right? So we got to wait 10 picks.
Yeah, all the good players that are supposed to go in the first, they should get picked early in the second.
So, yeah. If anything, I want to trade up in the second round. That would be less costly, and we could pick up a wide receiver.
You're right. It's just more exciting when they trade back in the first.
I know, right? It really is intense. I love when they do that. They did it 2 years in a row. The first year there was a mistake. Reuben Foster.
Reuben!
I was so delighted.
Reuben! I remember watching your show, and you're like, look at him, boom, bah, boom, boom, bah.
I was so excited because I've been watching Reuben Foster because I don't watch college football, but I knew who Reuben Foster was. I said, "Oh man, this dude's a hammer, man. Get him in here." I didn't know he was a mental case. Dang.
Yeah, me either. But his highlights, you just see him knocking everybody's head off. Boom,
oh man,
boom,
Reuben just tackle him, man. Reuben mangled people up. And I love the way you could see when he made contact, he was like a smart bomb coming in on players. Reuben was a football player. He's still a football player. The WFT, do they still have Reuben?
I'm not sure, but I know he's been a lot better with his off the field stuff.
Yeah, well, how many times are you going to screw up before you can start falling out of the program, right?
Yeah.
But Reuben should be able to beat out anybody he wants to if he puts his mind to it. He can play. If he just would be serious. God, so bad. Can you imagine Reuben Foster, the real Reuben Foster, and Fred back to, Jesus Christ. But we would have picked up Fred Warner probably because Reuben would have been holding it down and they would have passed up on that linebacker position. But Fred Warner and Reuben Foster, my God. We go back into the 49ers have seemingly always had great linebackers. But, man, that would have been a combo. It would have been Willis and Bowman, but I mean, Razor, are we ready to stop being so? Willis and Bowman, everybody considers them the 49ers standard of all time. You know what? Is there ever going to be another Willis and Bowman?
Man, I don't think so. I mean,
yeah, that's asking too much.
Those two were top middle linebackers in the same team. That's a crazy combo.
And they played off each other so well. Willis, if you thought you was gonna run downfield, Willis, no, you ain't. If you thought you was gonna sneak a running back through Bowman, no, you lay down. And Willis would be talking to people. No, not today, y'all. I really mic'd him up. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how frustrating that is if you're playing against Willis and he's talking trash as he's taking you out of your game? But Willis and Bowman are legends. Woo!
Willis, Bowman, Justin Smith.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, and The guy that quit playing because he was concerned about his future.
Borland.
Borland with 20 tackles Did you know that he went 2 or 3 weeks there? He was getting up to 20 tackles a week. Borland was actually in his rookie year I think he got some coveted award. I says, damn, who's Gregory Rousseau?
I'll be right back, Ronbo.
All right. Gregory Rousseau, who are you? It's a lot of size. Opted out of 2020 season, COVID-19. Edge. Oh. That's good size. 6'6", 266. Wide receiver safety. Dude knows those kind of experience, man, that guy knows everything you need to do out there. Oh, man. All right. He's not a guy that's talked about as far as edge rushers, though. It's the first time I heard anything about him. All right. So one more pick. Oh, that's a 30. Okay, 2 more picks. And clearly we're not going to be picking up at Tampa Bay or Kansas City. Probably doesn't want to talk to us about trading up. Tampa Bay should, and both of them should if they want to save any money. As he the first-round pick. See, this Russo guy looks like, oh, man, that was nice. Of course, the highlights are supposed to be nice, but this dude's he's quick. He is quick. 6'6". That's good length. Yeah. I know. Mr. Robo, I'm still can't believe DK Metcalf fell at the bottom of the second round. And I thought it's because they didn't like his cone drills. DK Metcalf became a monster in the NFL. Damn. I understand he's working on his routes and everything else now, too. Man, they picked up Gregory Rousseau. Tell me about Gregory Rousseau, Razor. Is he a first-round pick?
Yeah, at first he was projected to go in the top. I mean, at first he was supposed to be the first pass rusher off the board, but he just started falling. I mean, I think they got him in a good spot, but
they should get him any sooner than that.
Yeah, he really fell. He opted out of the season. I don't know. It was weird. Like, to me, it's kind of similar to Fields, where Fields was mocked as second best quarterback.
Yeah.
This guy,
Oh yeah, and somehow found his way sliding down the board. The guy used to be a wide receiver as well. You know what this reminds you of? Do you know that Tim Tebow is trying to get back into the league as a tight end? Tebow. Yeah, you know what, Razor? Tebow might be an outstanding tight end. He's got the size. Yeah, it's hilarious. Razor? Razor going, Kirk Herbstreit needs to shut up. Oh, no, Seahawks raid. But they always got to come and troll us no matter what we're doing. Seahawks raid. The Niners are the worst team in the NFC West. For reasons your quarterback is a joke. And they beat you in the NFC Conference last year, 2019. I believe that was Jimmy, who had a perfect game going into the half. So, I mean, what does that make you guys then? The worst defense in the planet? Yeah. And Central County says, did the Seahawks lose the 49ers' third-string players be the best year before? I believe Nick Mullins did beat the Seahawks. So you know what? You guys got one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. But your defense has been questionable since the Legion of Boom turned into the Legion of a Tomb.
that's a good one. Ronbo.
Oh, God, we got to put up with Rudy and the Hawks. God. What are you going to say?
They thought they were getting Cam Chancellor when they traded for Jamal Adams.
No.
Don't get me wrong. Adams is good, but
he's not Cam Chancellor.
He's liable. No, he's liable in coverage. Cam Chancellor, I mean, they both hit hard, but I think Cam Chancellor, the way he did it, it set more of a tone.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. And in fact, you're right. That's exactly right. Cam Chancellor set the tone for that whole group. I mean, these guys, Cam was quick from one spot to another. Vernon Davis is never going to forget him. You know, you're right. That kind of player can be the catalyst for a good defense, and he was. I hate to admit it now, but it's years later. Seahawks defense freaked me out every time we played them, especially after 2014.
Same here.
Damn.
Yep. They had good pass rushers, good linebackers, the best DBs probably ever on a team. Like those DBs were crazy good. Thomas, Sherman,
and they
Chancellor,
played behind,
Browner.
Exactly. And they played behind that front defense that was not going to let the quarterback do anything more than breathe maybe 2 times before they're all over him. I said, man, this is like, okay, fourth quarter, we're down 7. We can win this. You know, because the 49ers played them tough. But you know that defense was going to keep us at bay, especially in the closing minutes of the damn game. God, that was bothersome. How many years did we lose to them, Razor? Didn't we lose them 5 or 6 years in a row? Eating turkey on our logo.
Yeah, that was that year. We were on the downfall already after 2013 and championship versus Seattle. Everything just went downhill after that.
And I knew we were going to beat them that year too. And the game opens up, and the first thing Cap does is throw the ball right to Richard Sherman. I almost passed out. Oh man, we're going to start out in the hole. Oh man, and I think they got a turnover. Everything comes. I sit there thinking. I think a couple of possessions later, they got the ball back away from us again. We couldn't move against them. Seahawks man, don't get excited, man. I'm talking about the past history. Y'all ain't all that no more. I'm talking about back in the day. But man, it was. Should have swept them in 2019 if we had if our field goal kicker wasn't pretending. Robbie Gold, man, if he would have played that game, we would have won. Even we lost Emmanuel Sanders early in that game. George Kittle was up in the glass booth looking down on the field.
That's right.
And Kendrick Bourne dropped an incredibly badly timed drop. We still almost won that game. Really close. And Joe Staley and Michael McGlinchey just came back. So, you know, everything was wrong, and we still almost won that game. So, you know, the Seahawks, man, don't act like you all that anymore.
No, Seattle's defense is a huge liability. They lost, what's his name, Shaquille Griffin to the Jags. So their DB's are even worse.
That's right. And they were terrible in the beginning of the season as far as you could throw against the Hawks all day.
Yeah, their offense is good, but their O-line is still suspect. But they did get an All-Pro center though from the Raiders.
And also, they got that running back that does scare me.
Carson?
What?
Chris Carson?
Yeah, Carson. He gets hurt a lot because of the way he runs, but until he gets hurt, my God, he can really abuse a defensive front. You never see the first guy bring him down. It's a fight all the way to the end. Yeah. And he falls forward every time. Never see anybody knock him back. So, you know. But they got the same problem in Seattle as we do with running backs. Their running backs are good, but they're not going to last. Even Carlos Hyde, but Carlos is famous for that. Even Hyde looked pretty good with the Hawks last year until they finally beat his brains out. It goes, Carlos, I knew he wouldn't make the whole season. That's a scary job, Razor. Man, you're going to be running back in the NFL, man, that's really rough. Hey, Ravens got that 31st pick. Who's Jace? Edge rusher. Ravens are going for edge. Well, that's a wide receiver last time.
They lost.
Leonard Floyd.
They lost.
That's what I was trying to think of earlier.
They lost both of their edge rushers in the offseason.
Free agency?
Yeah, Ngakwe and Judon.
Oh, man. They had a pretty good defense last year, too.
Oh,
Very good, in
it's
fact.
official. The
Yeah.
Bucks pick is in, so tomorrow we'll see who we pick.
Yeah. And you know what? There's no point trading up to 10 at 32.
Yeah, I
Especially if
agree.
you give up anything. So,
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who we get. So I hope we get. I hope we get a safety. A Morig or the Holland. That's the name. Holland from Oregon.
Yeah, because Razor, whoever we pick first tomorrow is definitely going to be a secondary player.
Yeah, it's gotta be sick because Shanahan. They don't like drafting guards that early, so it has to be a
Yeah, I know,
defensive
right?
back.
Yeah. So we're going to pick up an offensive lineman in the third round is my prediction. And from there, the fun begins, Razor, because the 49ers find gems mid-rounds. So.
Bucks took a linebacker.
Okay. Well,
Well,
special
actually,
teams.
edge rusher. Actually,
Yeah, because you know what? We got a bunch of guys playing edge this year. We got about 3 guys, right? Barrett.
I'm
Imoki. What is his name? Oh, God, he's got a name. We picked up that guy Barrett last year from Miami. He wasn't bad, but nothing spectacular. He wasn't bad though. The speedster from the Raiders. I forgot his name too. You forget these guys' names because they're not on the field that often. They don't do that much work. Okay, Joe Tryon gets a first-round pick coming off the edge. Okay, for the Bucks. Why? But you got Shaq Barrett. I guess they're worried about next year because all these guys, the Bucks are the same as us as far as that goes. They got a bunch of guys on one-year contracts because they're going for it all next year too.
of course.
And they got all the guys back, so they should go for it all next year, actually. And all right. Well, Razor, I mean, what time is it? How long have we been sitting here? Because you know what? I don't feel like I normally feel after this length of time. It's been exciting though, watching who was going to get who and thinking about us getting back into the first round.
That's always fun. That's always fun.
I
But
know, right?
I'm fine. I'm fine with getting the Lance. I'm fine with that.
God. All right, fam. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, and go ahead and check out here. 'Cause I'm getting ready to get reactions off our pick. This is gonna be funny. Razor,
Yep, same here.
Razor, appreciate you joining, man. We got to make this an annual event, man. I love doing this with you.
Yeah, for sure. And real quick, shout out to the Big Show for helping us get the opposite pick of what you wanted because it always works out. Thank you, Big Show.
We can use that Big Show now as a mark as to who we can expect. Razor's going to be the guy to pick. Keep an eye on him in the media. He's going to have the wrong guy picked for the first round. So Razor was so sure of it. He was on Twitter earlier today saying, I can't believe it. Did they bow to the pressure of Twitter? All right, Razor. Yeah, see you in just a little bit, all right?
All right, Ronbo. See ya.
All right, fam. And with that said, fam, thank you for the contributions tonight. I really do appreciate it. It was too much fun. Hey, I'm going to set up. Let's talk about this pick. Niners! Trey Lance, welcome to the city. Ah!